so sweet. Riley KS can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dincomb's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey! Hey! How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Megastore Simulator. Hope everybody's doing and having a good Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. There was an update. It's more about stats and stuff, but I'm kind of curious about it. The developer also did a lot of optimization, so I'm kind of excited to see what that looks like. We were skipping a lot of frames last time. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that and see how that does this time. And you know, we need to like work on our grocery store. I think we're getting pretty close to being done with that. I really want to get that done tonight, if possible. Coming soon, on the patch notes, he showed a sneak peek of the walk-in fridge refrigerator. I'm super excited about that. I think that's going to be really, really cool. Terry, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. So next week's gonna be kind of crazy. Hey Bugsy, how are you? Good to see you. Next week's gonna be a little bit crazy because Outbound releases on Monday. And if you guys remember, I did stream the demo to Outbound. I did miss the Kickstarter, so I didn't get early access, which is fine. But Paley is going to be down all day Monday, in the evening Monday, getting ready to get Royal Highlands update out there. That's going to be huge. So, so we are going to play Outbound Monday night. You're doing good? I'm so glad, Terry. So we're going to play Outbound. Okay, lots of stutters, man. Whoa, slow it down. Slow your roll. Wow, I thought because there was an optimization, this would be better. I am super stuttering. Like bad. And Sirius had me turn down a setting last time to see, because we were starting to get a little bit of stuttering. My FPS is wavering a little bit. It's not too bad. Frames dropped are not quite as bad as last time, but man, that opening was major stuttery. Yeah, that's crazy. Last time we went down to 40. Let's go down to 30. I don't know what that does visually, but we're gonna try it and see if that helps at all. I shouldn't be having to go down all the time though, especially if you just optimize the game. Although that did help my FPS and everything. So maybe we have to stay at 30. Interesting. Not sure I like that, because up until the last update, I've had no problems with that at all. So I don't know. I feel like he's trying to make it better, but it's making it worse on my end. Celie, how are you? I saw a sneak peek for the fridge. I did too. I just talked about it, honey. I know. I can't wait. It's gonna be cool. Okay, so the last day, total sold products was 2,106. Revenue was 35,099. Minus 1882 from previous day. Interesting. Profit was 19,038. 488 customers, total products sold. Okay. Top products. I think it's funny that they're all in the vending machine. From the top, water might be grocery, but there's a water in the vending and there's water in the grocery. Classic white something. Okay, Knight Rider t-shirt, Bella t-shirt. Look how good Bella t-shirt's doing. And orange juice. Sales by department. Vending is the highest. Well, we knew that because vending brings in a lot of money every day. Every day. Do you guys want to see the sneak peek? Let me show you the sneak peek of the fridge. Hold on. Let me go to it. Let me go to the patch notes. Okay, you guys. Did that not work? That did not work. There you go. Sorry. I thought I had it fixed. I did not. That was my fault. That is a sneak peek of the walk-in refrigerator. That's going to be added to the name. That's a coming soon thing. It's a sneak peek and it's a walk-in. Man, the attention to detail just absolutely amazes me. It is so good. From the little hinges on the door to looks like some verbiage and maybe a code thing. I don't know. And then the handle, like the attention to detail. And of course the little window. And it makes me wonder, when we put it down, are we going to be able to see in the window? I'm just curious. Did he add new containers to move product? Not yet. Not yet. That's incoming soon also, the container is. Yeah, coming soon. Department filters, product sorting by best-selling products, product-based selling tracking. So this is like part 1 of the statistics. This is like part 1 of the statistics. It's not even the whole thing yet, but it's a good portion of it, it looks like. Yeah, the walk-in finish. I know I read something about. Where did I read that? I read that somewhere. Well, this really just talks about the stats overview. But I saw something. Maybe it was in the Discord. I saw something about somewhere. This is breakdown finance. Somewhere I read that that was coming soon. I don't remember where I read it. Oh, may need price adjustments, but I'm also working on the generic box system, which should be available soon. That's where I read that. Was that sentence right there? This sentence right here. He's working on the generic box system. A lot of restaurant games have this style of fridge, which is what I like. Well, I don't play a lot of restaurant style, but yeah, I like the design. I think he did a great job. I don't like to compare it to other games too often, just because I want to give credit where credit is due on their game that we're playing. You know what I mean? So I don't like to do that very often. Anyway, this really looks cool. I love how he added a purple line. It's funny how it kind of fit. You can actually, oh, wait a minute. This, okay, so this tells you if you hover over it, that's the classic white shirt. So that's like the best clothing item is the classic white shirt, at least for that day. Unavailable products was 18 and 21. Really? Customer issues. So far, customers' issues haven't really been a factor. Is he going to start factoring that in? Because that might be a problem. Unless he can get the restockers to go faster, we're always going to have unavailable products, period. It's going to happen no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, that's always going to be an issue. That's cool that he added that whole section now. That is very cool. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the next day because I had no idea we were not on the next day. But we had 682 customers, you guys, on day 219. Okay, that's the highest amount of customers I've had in one day, for sure. That's totally, I think I remember a 639 once, and this totally beats the amount of customers I had coming in. Unavailable products was 22. It was really big. I wonder why. It was probably me. Like, I probably spent too much money and didn't order as much, or I don't know. It was probably something like that. I'm almost positive it was something like that. We have $52,000. I am so tempted to expand somewhere. What is our next expansion? Because we expanded the wall down here. Let's just see, shall we? Our next expansion is 49,600 out here, and it's the upper floor. So it's probably going to be the wall next to where I put the toys that had already expanded. I bet it's right next to that. Okay, what about warehouse? Warehouse is 39,000. I mean, we've only got 4 left. I know he's going to add more later, but right now we only have 4 left. I would like to get all of these last ones unlocked before he makes that update. Just so I'm not scrambling for more. You know what I mean? That's what I think. That's what I think. Let's order first. Out of stock. Let's order first, and then we may add to the grocery store area, because since we expanded that wall, we have more room. I didn't know that was called twin baby dolls. That's so freaking cute. Instrument set, plushie. Yeah, I always add like 2 pallets of the ride-on toys in these dollhouses because it just takes that much. Oh, not to the storefront, heck no. Okay, grocery. We added detergent and paper towels. Kind of like my house now. Okay, clothing. Seal t-shirt. Bella. Our Bella shirt is out. At some point, we need to add these suits because I think we'll make more money, but man, they are freaking expensive. I'm going to wait until I expand the groceries some more first. I'm going to wait. Okay, we're going to do Doc 2 on that one. That should have been all. That was clothing, sports. And vending. if we can keep going and not overspend, then I think we'll have a better chance of getting our money up to do the expansions. Let's go back to grocery and go to licenses. I think I only have a few more, but what they are, I don't know. That looks like we're going to need a freezer. That is like a coffee cake. I don't know what that is, and that's elbow macaroni. So, yeah. Let's also go in and look at bakery first, because not everything really shows up on the out of stock list. So let's just double check our bakery. The generic box feature is also planned to arrive together with the statistics update, so you can expect both of these features soon. This is what I saw in the icons update patch notes. Well, but this is only part 1 of the stats, so maybe it'll come next time with the other part of the stats. He said this was only part 1 of the stats in the patch notes. So I'm suspecting there's going to be more. We need to go to dock 4. Yeah, that was only 1 bakery item. No boxes found for dishwashing. I know, I ordered them. They're coming. Calm down. Don't. So, okay. So we need to get another, we know we need to get another freezer. We have refrigerator space. We have shelf space depending on what it is. This is cleaning and stuff though, but we've got shelf space over here. So shelf space is not an issue. We just need to get another freezer. All right, let's do it. We got 29,000. Hey Ronald, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so licenses. All right, we're doing it. Products. Oh, right here. Cake. That's an asset that is in Supermarket Simulator. I've seen that, which is cool. A box of chocolates. Tea time. I've not seen that one before. I like it. We got veal chop and we got box of pasta. And then furniture. I mean, we only have 4 docks, don't we? Dock 4 might be cleared by now, though. Let's go look. And I just filled up all the docks. Okay, he's getting this right now, so we should be able to use, yeah, dock 4. We should be able to use dock 4. I was like, I just filled up all the docks. It's fine. So furniture, we want to get another freezer, add to cart, and then we want to go to dock 4. Okay. So I think what we're going to end up doing is moving this freezer over this way. And we'll put the other one on the other side. Got my pizza and tea, so my night is going well. Ronald, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I really didn't eat a lot today. I had some cheese and crackers. I forgot my dolly. I had some cheese and crackers. Oh, I made breakfast this morning. I lied. I made breakfast this morning. My oldest and my was hungry, and I don't cook breakfast very often because when I cook breakfast, I make hash browns, eggs, excuse me, sausage links, and my husband made some toast, and I make some bacon. And so I split that, and my husband likes like one medium over medium egg. I actually like I like mine over easy. However, I usually just make like where's the freezer? Okay. I usually make just like so many scrambled eggs, and then my son and I split them because, oh, I didn't price. Let's price before we do anything else because I'll forget. Ah, nobody's doing their job. Y'all didn't remind me. This is my pricing. It's all your all's fault. I'm just kidding. Hi, Nick Gamer. How are you? Good to see you. How's everybody's weekend been going? Everybody been having a good weekend? Okay, that's gonna go 9. Oh. 9.5. Perfect. Apply. 5. Nope, too much. 475. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Let's do 6. Way too much. 5. What about 575? Is that gonna go too high? That's gonna go too high. 5 then. All right. Apply. And 12. We'll do 12. Okay. And everything's applied. So yay. All right, we got our pricing done. Okay, so we have veal, pork chops. The one thing I wish is that when you put your box up here, you can't see inside the freezer. It like there's like an invisible border right there, so you can't see how much is going in there. And I mean, I think that's more than enough, but you know what I mean. Okay, we got pasta. Man, this was our condiments though. I don't know if I want to put that there now. Because I have elbow macaroni there too. Man, I hate moving stuff around so bad. What if I did this? Will this go in this box? Oh, you need a square box. You need a square box. You need something. You need something that's not... No, you seriously did not just do that. I'm gonna see if I can use this. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, never mind. This isn't, this is not a square box. I hate you right now. That's not a square box. Food cake. Is this a square box? I'm sure it's not. I hate you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what, sit down. Here's what we're gonna do. Was that the one I wanted to move? Okay, we're gonna move this. This is just so temporary because I just wanted the macaroni close to each other. It doesn't really matter. It's not gonna work, and I need it. I need the universal box stat. I need the universal box leg right now, please and thank you. I hate that. Am I doing anything for Mother's Day? I actually forgot it's Mother's Day tomorrow. It's tomorrow, isn't it? I actually forgot it was Mother's Day tomorrow. Did you not go in there? Okay, that box doesn't want to go in there. Interesting. Oh, that's because there's something on it. Oh my gosh. I'm a goofball. That's why. Good thing it doesn't let you put those in there. Okay, this is oh, it's these. It's those. Okay, cool. Now, do I have a rack to put them on? I can put them on this rack. Here's what we're gonna do. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. We're gonna set this like right there. We can at least go up to the 3rd row before we have to get the reach truck. We're gonna have to get the reach truck. There's no doubt in my mind. At least this is all grocery items, you know? So that's a good thing. So the answer to that, Ronald, is probably not. I'm probably gonna be doing my normal Sunday day, which is laundry. You know what? I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna put these like right here where they're easy to get. Yeah, probably not. It's probably gonna be just me, my normal Sunday laundry, and then I normally just kind of play games all day, or most of the day anyway. Hey Coco Chanel over there on Twitch, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna try not to kill anybody. Try is the operative word here. Okay, that was not a good thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to move those racks. Definitely. Sometime. Maybe once we expand again. Oh, we going backwards instead of forwards. That's not a good thing. No, wait. Stop. That's going backwards. You want to go left. Okay, got the controls down, I think, again. It's been a while since I've used this. Okay, all right. I'm doing good playing Supermarket Simulator. I have this game you're playing on my wish list. Oh, I love it. Debating on buying it. Oh, Supermarket Simulator is the first simulator game I ever played, and I still love it. Don't get me wrong. It's still a wonderful game, but this has beaten that game for me. Start out with the bakery. If you get it, start out with the bakery. You'll thank me later. The bakery, out of the choices you get at the beginning, is the most profitable. So definitely do that first. But yeah, in fact, it's not that big of a price. And for the amount of content you get, it's amazing. Now, let me warn you, it is an early access, meaning the game is being developed as we play it. So not everything, you might get a bug or a glitch every once in a while you're playing. The dev is a single developer, and he is so sweet, and he does such a great job. I totally recommend this game. Totally. Yeah. Hands down, no contest. Okay, so I feel like I want to move these out of the way. Oh, wow, this is an empty... Okay. Well, could have used that a couple minutes ago. I could have used that a couple minutes ago, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that would have been nice. But that's okay. That gives us more room right there. I'm good with that, and I don't even mind leaving this right here. That does not bother me. As you can see, I have other ones in the loading zones. So that's fine. This truck is real close to being done. No boxes of dishwasher or paper towels. Well, maybe it's because nobody's gotten them off the truck yet. I'm just gonna guess. That's the plushie. No, truck one was the toys. Okay, so start the bakery first when I buy this. Yes, I would totally recommend that. You get more profit with that than you do any of the other choices. Set up your bakery first. The bakery is awesome. Also, I see you're playing with a controller. Is it hard to play with keyboard? Okay, so first of all, I only play with controller on the Reach truck because it's easier to control. Normally, I'm like right now, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. You can play either or. It is fully controller supported, but if you prefer playing with mouse and keyboard, you absolutely can do that. That's what I do for the majority of the time. I kept forgetting about Mother's Day, but my kids keep reminding me we're having brunch. My son is making coffee cake. We've had coffee cake for Mother's Day for as long as I can remember. Bugsy, that's amazing. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Oh, you're welcome, Coco. You forgot about Mother's Day too. In case you guys are wondering, Coco is on the Twitch side. I do dual streaming. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So if you prefer one over the other, you can always swap anytime you want to, or watch both. The like button has been in early access since the last Ice Age. Definitely push it. Galen, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't do much for Mother's Day. I mean, to be fair, my youngest son works on Sundays, so he'll be at work anyway. My oldest son is here because he works with my husband Monday through Friday. Oh good, we're getting the dishwasher. Everybody's worried about the dishwashing of paper towels. We're getting that out there finally. So I'll be doing laundry, which I don't have a ton, and then I'll probably just be relaxing and playing games all day. Morning, Rena. Morning. It's Mother's Day for you. Is it a happy Mother's Day for you? And are you doing anything special today? Okay, so we have a new freezer. We have some veal chops, which look really good, actually. Coco, Chanel, let me show you my bakery. This is completed bakery. This is the completed bakery with every single product in the bakery. And here's a tip. You're going to start out with one oven, and you're going to be the baker for a while until you can get your first employee. Then you're going to be baking your own stuff. Now, when you get the baker, you have to buy these racks with these trays on them. You have to fill each tray with dough of each item, because that's when they bake them, is when, like, this product, when it's low, the baker will come over and get that product and bake it and then go replenish it on wherever it is on the shelf. You cannot have anything in the oven when you have your baker, because if there's something in the oven, they won't remove it. I found that out the hard way. So each product should have a tray with dough so that the baker will always come over and keep replenishing it. And your restockers, once you have them, if there's dough on here with the label, if that's empty, they will come refill it. So it all works. It all works. But yeah, just a little tip there, because I did not know that at the beginning, and I was like, why isn't the baker baking? Well, I had stuff in the oven. That's why. So it's like, okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's open, get our store going. Yeah, see how many customers we get today. Oh, and we got to push this back last time because we expanded down here, and now we can go from one side to the other, which is pretty cool. Thank you. It's like Supermarket Simulator. I have the bakery too. Well, let me just tell you this, Coco. Now, I'm not going to ditch Supermarket Simulator because, as you know, it's still one of my favorite games. Supermarket Simulator added the bakery after this game came out in early access and already had the bakery. That's what attracted me to this game, was the automation of the bakery. And then Supermarket Simulator added a DLC to add the bakery. So I don't know. They could have already been, I figured since now I'm watching you play. Yeah, I mean, but Coco, I mean, I don't know if Supermarket Simulator already was working on putting that in before Megastore came out. I don't know the timing. I'm just saying, I think it's funny how the DLC came out after Megastore Simulator had been out for a couple months. You know, or however long it had been out, which was a short time, but this is an early access. And yeah, I just think it's odd timing, but you know, they could have had it in the works and we didn't know it. It's hard to say, but you know, one game gets inspiration off of another, so there's no right or wrong from it. I'm not saying that. Yeah, it will be a nice day. My son and daughter are cooking breakfast and lunch for you. Oh, Rena, that's awesome. That's awesome. Bama, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Michael, DLC or game, hello, is Supermarket Simulator. That's what the DLC we were talking about. This year they came out with, I bought all of them, but I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 DLCs. And yes, you had to pay for them. They weren't super expensive, but I mean, I think about it this way. Supermarket Simulator's been out for a few years now. So I can imagine to refresh the, to get more money, is why they chose to make it paid DLC. I can understand that. If it was a brand new game, I'd be like, what the heck? Reikley? Are you calling me Reikley? Rena? Are you calling me Reikley? It was 5 of them and I paid for all 5 as a bundle. I did too. Riley, sorry, typos and cats stood on the keyboard. I'm sad my store is finished. What do you mean finished? Rena, what do you mean finished? Do you mean you've got all departments? You've got all departments? And I know you are getting all the expansions done, but you've got all the departments and all the products that there are? What's upstairs in your store? I'll show you. This is just how I did it. Everybody has their own creative way of setting up their departments. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. This is the clothing store. This is the clothing store right here for your pleasure. We got lots of clothes. We don't have all the clothes out though, because some of them are suits and they're dang expensive. All in the expansions and licenses are done. So you say licenses, but you mean you have all the products out, all music and all of them? Wow, Rena. This is sports, which I haven't completed by any means. This is only a portion of sports. And then toys start over here. This is the toy area. We've got race cars. We've got Barbie cars. They're not called Barbie cars. Barbie houses. I mean, I'm calling them that. We have ride-on toys. We have plushies. We have, I forgot what those noodles for the pool. We have all different kinds of balls to play with. We have educational toys. Like, look how good the graphics are on these toys. Look at the graphics. Maracas. The little ring game. The xylophone. Like, really. It amazes me. And then we have Barbie clothes. Barbie clothes. Barbie clothes. I'm just saying, that's all the toys. That's the whole toys store that is in the game. And, well, except for these and these two. But you know what? At the beginning, it was just these and the round circular ones over there. He added all of this recently. All of that. Crazy. I feel like the DLCs for Supermarket Sim when they initially came out were okay from what I heard, but had maybe minor to major bugs with them depending on who you asked. Well, Michael, as soon as they came out, the first thing I tried was the bakery and the baker was bugged. And I have not been back to it since, just because I've been so busy with other games. But the graphics are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, the graphics are amazing. He's done such, and this is a solo dev. I mean, I just don't know. He loves his game and he wants everybody to be happy with his game. And he takes everybody's suggestions from Steam and from his Discord. He has a playtest channel in his Discord, and there's some people in there that test the new stuff before it comes out, which is how it should be. It's not always that way in games, but it's how it should be in my eyes. But yeah, Michael, to get back to yours, the baker was major bugged on Supermarket Simulator on the bakery. That was the first one I tried. And yeah, he was major bugged. Like, I couldn't even play the game. I couldn't even play the game. You saw the sneak peek of the walk-in fridge? Yeah, I know. I'm anxious to see what that's going to look like. All products, you'll be surprised how huge the store becomes. I have done grocery as each item has its own fridge to try and bulk it up a little bit until we get more departments. Really, Rena? Wow. Because like right now I'm looking at my store and I'm like, if I wanted to start like adding music, or not that I'm going to yet, but if I wanted to add, the only two departments I haven't started on at all is music and electronics, because they're really expensive. The items are really expensive, as you would think, right? Laptops and phones and, you know, guitars, and the items are so expensive. That's why I haven't started on them yet. So I'm going to finish the grocery first and finish the fish, the seafood area, and maybe even sports before I start on those two departments. Because I was thinking, where am I going to put them? Like right now, I love how everything is set up, and I'm like, where am I going to put those? I feel like right now I would have no room for them. There is heaps of unused space, even with all the products. Really? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, because I'm like looking at my store and I love the way it's laid out right now. And I don't want everything squished in, you know? All right, well, let's see how we do this day with the new statistics that was added. I'm kind of anxious to see what our stats look like. I'm not a big financial or stats kind of person, but it's kind of interesting to see since he added that in this update. Just to kind of, I don't know what he expects though. It's like if they show one thing sells better in clothing, do I put 2 racks of those out? Is that what his intent is? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to take that. You know what I mean? I really don't. So we're already up to 40,000 and it's not even near closing yet. So this is good. This is good. And I do not know if I took money from the vending machine last night, because I'm pretty sure I did not. I might have. I might have done it at the end of the day, because that's where I started from. So I may have already taken it from yesterday. Yeah, you get vending machines. There's 8 of them. You cannot have over 8. So there's 8 of them, and I have all 8 of them in all the vending products. So, and the lights just came on outside. Look at that. So, I kind of want to see if I want to add the Megastore symbol back on there. I wish you could change the color of Megastore. We could put that over to the left like that. I kind of like the word Megastore on there. I like the way it looks. I just wish we could change the color from orange. But I think I kind of like that on there. And of course, it added it back here also. automatically. But I like that because that's what it is. It is a mega store. Yeah, we'll keep that on there. So yeah, I just wish I had the universal box that he's working on to move stuff around, because I don't like where I put this and now I can't just move it. Age-old problem. And you know, that's how it was in Supermarket Simulator at the very beginning when it was in early access, because I started playing it when it was in early access. And it took them a long time before they finally gave us, like, it looks like a grocery basket that you can pull out and you could fill it. Depending on the size, some it would take more than one because it wasn't very big. So it depended on which product you were filling it with. Great suggestion to the dev of having a crate bin. No, Michael, he's already working on it. Michael, he's already working on it. I think it might come out with the next update. No, he's already working on it. It's in the patch notes that he said that he was, the second part of the statistics will be the next update, and hopefully he'll put that new, he's calling it a generic box. Yeah, not a problem, Michael. Yeah, he called it a generic box, and he's already been working on that. Yeah. I wish it was my suggestion, because I would suggest that in any simulator game that has products that you might want to move around. I think that's needed. I think that's needed. And let me see here. Megastore Simulator is on, it's not on sale right now, but it is $13.99 USD. That's US. So for anybody who wants to get it, it's $14 plus tax US. It's not an expensive game. And especially for all the game play time that we have already on it, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So yeah, I'm hoping with the next update, it'll be part 2 of the, statistics update. And yep, there goes our baker. I was hoping maybe our baker would bake something so you could see it, Coco, but I didn't think about that until just now.
This looks a little stale.
It is not stale. It's freshly baked. See, there's the restocker filling up the tray. Oh, he's gonna bake. He's gonna bake. Watch, watch, watch. You'll see the dough rise and then you'll see it brown. So good, so good. That's what attracted me to this game right there. That's what attracted me to the game. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely love it. I will say his optimization did really good. I've not been having misframes. My FPS is doing really good. Better than last time. Better than the last stream when it went all over the place. What did I say, Rena? I said supermarket is? No. Megastore Simulator is not on sale. I'm sorry, Rena. Thank you. I had Supermarket Simulator in my brain. Megastore Simulator is $14 plus tax US. You just convinced me to buy the game. Let's go, go, go! Let's go, go, go! I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll really enjoy it, Coco. For sure, for sure. Thank you, Rena. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah. The produce stand, if you'll watch, when you start your grocery store. Now, the grocery store is not as profitable. So get your bakery up and going. Make some money before you get groceries, before you start getting groceries. The groceries are probably the least profitable at the beginning. But when you do get the grocery store and you get the produce, if it'll work in a minute. Hello? There we go. It has automatic misters, which are my favorite part of the produce stand. Like, it's just like a real grocery store. I absolutely love that. That's my favorite part. Okay, so I moved condiments over here, and then we have some canned food. We have kind of like jam and some snacks here, and chips, cakes, cookies, and then the elbow macaroni. It's just so out of place. It's out of place. I think I misspelled that word. I was so realistic. I don't think so. I think you did good. I think you did fine. I could understand it. If I can understand it, then it's good. Okay, now we're gonna get this extra income from the vending machines. Now the vending machines are $1,000 a piece, and then you have to unlock the licenses for the stuff that goes in it. But once you get all the products and the licenses, look at that, I'm almost at $60,000 for the day. That's amazing. That was a good day. Wow, they like the veal chops. Those were new. They like the veal chops. And so do I, because it's $12.50 a package for 3. You're waiting for it to download. I'm scared to play. No, don't be scared. I'm right here. I'm right here. My community's right here. Yeah, we'll be able to help you. We'll be able to help you if needed. So once I get the grocery store done, because we're really close, I want to finish the seafood. How much is in the seafood? Everything that I'm hearing and seeing, Supermarket Simulator just got it in DLC. What? I'm so sorry, friend. Everything that I am hearing and seeing, Supermarket Simulator just got it in DLC. Oh my God. What does that mean? What does that mean, Coco? I don't understand what you mean. Like the vending machines, bakery. Oh no, I know. That's what I was talking about. But let's be fair. It's okay. Weekend brain. Exactly. Rena knows me. But let's be clear. No, don't be sorry, Coco, because there's nothing to be sorry about. I don't know if Supermarket Simulator was already working on those DLCs before Megastore came out. I don't know that. So we can't just assume because Megastore has them that gave, I mean, it could be that gave them the idea in Supermarket Simulator to add them, or they could have already been working on it behind the scenes and we did not know. We can't say who came first. We can't say if the chicken came first or the egg came first. We can't say that because we don't know that. So there's nothing to be sorry about. They're both good games. If they have the same stuff, so do a lot of simulator games that are like grocery stores. So it's fine, you know? Yeah, we don't know that. So it's not one or the other. And a lot of games that are similar take inspiration off of each other. So it's okay. And they kind of put their own spin on it because if you notice, Supermarket Simulator's bakery looks different than Megastore's. It may work the same, but it looks different. You'll play both of them? Absolutely. Absolutely. And there's no reason why you shouldn't, you know? Okay, so I wanted to look at, for fun, I wanted to look at seafood and I wanted to look at licenses. How many do we have left? We have 3, 6, 9. We have 9. We have 9 licenses left. And there's 8 that fit in a fish stand. I kind of want to get 2 more fish stands to put on either side and make like a square out of it. I saw Rusty Champagne do that and it looks really good. However, A, do I have enough room where it is? I'm not sure. And B, if we do, because of how many is left in the licenses, well, but there's 9 licenses, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's like 17. Oh, that looks good. There's like 17 items left to put. So it's definitely going to take both furnitures. You know what I mean? It's definitely going to take both furnitures, which is good. That's what we want. But we're going to finish the grocery store first. I'm just looking at this. We have another yogurt. We have another canned something. We have more cookies. I wonder if this is like a ramen or something. And then we have a pizza. So we should be able to do this. We have plenty of refrigerator space. We still have plenty of shelf space, and we've got plenty. I don't think I'll have to buy any furniture. Is this the same developer that made Mall Simulator? No, this is not. This is a different developer. This is YOLO Games. Mall Simulator's developer is F13. I love Mall Simulator, but the developer has had so many, I think, personal things going on. He's gotten really far behind in getting updates out, and it's a little bit discouraging. And I'm not ditzing the game because it's again one of my favorite games from last year, but I'm really sad because his momentum for the game has gone down because he hasn't made an update in like 6 months. Well, maybe 5 months at least. So I'm not ditching F13 or Mall Simulator. If he makes an update, I'll be on it because I absolutely love that game. That's where I met you while you were playing Mall Simulator. I haven't played it in a while. Oh, I thought I recognized your name from something. It's been a while. You just put a picture of your breakie in my foods channel. Ooh, let me look at that real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Well, first of all, I think on the left, that's Canadian bacon, right? Is that Canadian bacon? Marinated mushrooms, let me have it. I don't know what the green stuff is. Is that avocado? I like how you have like an egg over easy or over medium on your toast. That looks really good. And I assume those are tomatoes. I'm not for sure. Looks amazing. Looks better than what I had today. You're about to stop playing. I don't know why I'm scared. I don't know why you are either. Just take it slow. There's no right or wrong. You can't like hurt anything. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, we have quite a bit of shelf space over there. Yeah, I don't, if I were to move this way out and put one over here, and I'd have to put one on the other side, I don't know if this is enough room. We're going to try it though once we get the grocery store done. We're going to try it. All right, we're going to let the restockers finish up so that they don't have to do it tomorrow morning. That looks really good, Rena. I'm jealous. It's avocado. I love avocado. Grilled tomatoes, mushrooms, shortcut bacon, egg on toast. Okay, I would probably do without the grilled tomatoes. I'm not that big of a tomato person. Unless it's really cold tomatoes, like I'll put one on a hamburger or whatever. Sometimes I love grilled mushrooms. I love avocado. I've never seen that kind of shortcut bacon, but it looks good. And the egg on toast looks amazing. I have a hard time, for those of you who don't know me very well, or maybe you do, I have one knee that is almost bone on bone, so I'm going to need a knee replacement at some point in my life. I have a bad back, lower back. Had that, I don't know, 40 years. I am 67 years old, so I'm not a young spring chicken anymore. Even though some days I feel like it, mentally I feel like it. Physically, not so much. So it's very hard for me to stand and cook a big meal. It's just really hard on my back, especially. But but everybody wanted breakfast this morning, so I made scrambled eggs, I made bacon, I made sausage links, I made hash browns, and what else did I make? And then we had some toast. That was a pretty big breakfast for me to make because it took a while, and just standing there doing that is really hard on me, but it was so good. And I love homemade breakfast or homemade food. Like, I would rather cook at home than eat fast food or eat out at a restaurant. I prefer that, but it's so hard for me to do that anymore. But I will tell you one little secret that my husband and I have figured out in the last few months. Walmart has these small hamburger patties. They're perfect for sliders. So they're packages of, I think 12 or 16 in a package. We get those to make a quick dinner. We'll make a couple of those, or 2 or 3, and then I buy Hawaiian little rolls, and then we put them on the rolls, and they're like little sliders. They are so good. They're so good. And they're quick, they're easy. I don't have to stand there for a real long time, and they're very filling. They're just perfect. So that's my fast food. That or tacos. Tacos is always good, or whether you make tacos to have tacos or make tacos meat to have nachos, that's always good. It doesn't take that much standing and stuff for me to stand there and brown hamburger to make taco meat. So yeah, those are the 2 meals that I will make a lot of times during the week. Other times I might order Chinese or something. But yeah. Well, Rena, enjoy. That looks so delicious. I think the hardest part about this game, I wish the staff had like a promotion, like you could promote them. And when you promote them, that makes them go faster. Because I think the bigger your store becomes, the longer it takes to restock it. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that makes me crazy. Can't talk eating. I'm munching on a cinnamon apple granola bar. Nature Valley. Cinnamon and brown sugar. Okay. And on the roadmap for here later on, oh look, we had a lot of lobster still left that we could refill. That's awesome. Okay, let's end the day. 480. So why did we have 10 products wasn't as bad as the last time. It makes me wonder why we went down so drastically there. We literally went down 200 people. Why? What made that happen? Just because it's a different day and it's just random like it would be in real life? That's what I'm thinking. But that's like 200 people. Okay. So first let's restock. Well, let's look at our stats. It said we had 488 customers, but it showed 480. So that's not 100% accurate. We sold less products because we had less people, which makes sense. But why? Is it just because it's going to behave like a regular grocery store or mega store type situation where it's just gonna be different every day. I mean, I'm guessing. Oh, here's last day. That was 682 customers, but I showed 680. So I feel like, why is this 2 off? And today's, yeah, that's, something's weird there. That's in 7 days. Okay, stats is making me crazy, so we're gonna not do that. We're not gonna do that because that's gonna make me go nuts. I can't sit there and I'm not a stats person. I'm not a stats person. Obviously I'm not a stats person. Oh my goodness. Let's get that going in dock 1. Seafood. Oh, I think we have 2 pallets of lobster to keep up with the demand. Okay, that's clothing. Sports, we're out of soccer balls and vending. Yeah, we're just gonna do that all on dock 2. And now we're gonna go back. We still have 39,000. So now we're gonna go back to grocery and go to licenses. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now it says I need an onion. That wasn't there before, was it? Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Who knew? Who knew? We're gonna purchase this license. We're going to fill pallets. Pizza plano. Okay, it is natsu, so it is kind of like a ramen noodle. Beans. Oh, thank gosh it goes on a shelf. And then crumbly cookie. Okay, we're gonna do that on dock 3. And then we're gonna go to pricing because I'm remembering to go to pricing. You guys should be really excited that I remembered that. We're gonna do market, 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 and we're gonna go 550. Way too much. 525. Way too much. How about just 5? Okay, apply. 8.5. No. Whoop. Let's do 9. Well, what if we did 9.25? Oh, perfect. 39. Don't go, Coco, don't go over 39% here. Do market price and then go up from there, but don't go over 39%, and you should be fine on your pricing. Oh, that's way low. Okay, we're gonna go 1075. $5.25, 39, perfect. I'm struggling with a name for my store. I just always call my stores Full Pockets because Full Pockets is on my merchandise on my YouTube channel, and I always have Full Pockets in every game I ever play that has an inventory system. And so that's always been kind of a slogan on my YouTube channel. So I call all my stores Full Pockets. You'd have to think of, you could always Google also like store names. You could also try that. 8.5, 9.5. Oh, that was weird. 9.25, perfect. Okay. Okay, so I was like, where did I leave my cart? It's right here. All right, we are gonna go to dock 4. Or was that dock 3? No, I guess that's, is it dock 3? Oh, he came and got the onions. Okay, because that's already a product we have. I ordered that with this. Look how we can pick up one of everything because of this new cart. This new cart is genius. We have just the dolly right here. Coco, that dolly right there is what you start out with, but later you'll be able to buy this long cart, which he just added recently. It's amazing. It is so amazing. It will hold up to 28 boxes. All right, we have beans. Well, there's kind of our canned food, so let's just put them there. Really? Okay. We got pizza, which can go over here by the chops. Oh, can I use this for the, this is a square box. Oh, I can put this down quick. Got the sticker off, let's go. At least I have my 2 pastas together. Those are the only 2 pastas, right? Well, that's kind of pasta, isn't it? Hold, please. That is pasta. Well, what is this? Oh, that's rice. So that should go up there, I think. Can I move it in this box? No. No, you cannot. Well, at least I got the 2 pasta, these 2 pastas down here. Can I move these in this? No, you cannot. Oh, I hate you. Cozy Brook Market? Oh, that sounds good. Okay, noodles. Do we put noodles on the shelf? I did not look. If I did, maybe I put the noodles up here. Oh, they do go up here. Now see, this is a different asset. I've never seen that one before. I like it. I like it. No. No. Hey, you gotta try all the boxes. You know what I'm saying? I do not keep my boxes though. They can stay where they're at for right now. I could care less. We'll put our other yogurt down here. Oh, do I want to move the other yogurt over there? I could. Put it down real quick. Take that out. Perfect. Ooh, maybe we should do this and put it down here. And the reason I say that is because I bet they're going to add a cheese. I would not doubt that whatsoever. Cookies, 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 cookies. Cookies could go right. Those are cookies too, aren't they? Are they crackers maybe? We'll put them up here. Oh, these look good. They're like little chocolate chip cookies. Yum. Yumma, 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 yumma. Okay, so we still have some in a box. That one right there. So we're gonna have to take... This is the empty boxes. Now, mind you, we have $31,000 still. Do we want to go for another license, you guys? Should we go for another one? I'm thinking. I'm gonna move this here and take that with me. And we gotta go, we have an empty pallet over here that I did not see before. Where am I going? This is the canned, what's that? Okay. So we'll put these away. I'm wondering if we should do another license because we have $31,000, you guys. I mean, why not? We've already restocked. Why not do it? You should get another license? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I did move the yogurt label. I did just now saw that, Rena. I removed it. I removed it. I know. I set the box down really quick and remove labels so I don't have to pause my restockers. I've paid for doing it that way before. Trust me. I've had them put the product back there. I've done it before. It's not death-defying, but it's a pain. Yeah, I think we should do one more just because we can. I mean, we've got so much money. Normally, we don't have this much money after we've restocked. I do need to check bakery items, though, just to make sure on the bakery first. No, when you put the yogurt on the shelf, then decided to change the shelf. Oh, the yogurt. Oh, no. Rena, I bet they've already refilled it. Well, wait. We're just not putting stuff down. Let's go check. Oh, Rena, I see what you're saying. Well, we may have 2 stacks of yogurt for a minute. Yep, that's what happened. It's fine. We'll get it changed. We'll get it figured out. Dang it. Dang it, Rena. I was not paying attention. I forgot. That's what happens because I change my mind all the time. Oh, well, not death-defying, so we'll have tons of yogurt. It's my fault. It's my fault. I was not paying attention, but it's fine. At some point, we'll get it figured out. I know, Rena, I know. I'm a goofball. What can I say? Welcome to my world. All right, let's see what the next license is. Oh, let me look at bakery first. I didn't check bakery. Remember I do that separate. Because it'll say it has some that are on the shelf. See, there's some croissants right there. And it's because the shelves they get mixed up between the shelves in here and the shelves on the baking racks. So it's very misleading. So I always double check. Okay, that one's down to 7. Oh, that's actually grocery. That's actually grocery. But we're good to go on the bakery. We only had just the one thing. So we'll change that to, let's do dock 2. Because I'm getting ready to, I'm going to do dock 1 for the next license. All right, now let's see what we've got here. 2 to go, you guys. Okay, we've got mustard. That's condiments. Looks like we have more cookies. Peanut butter. Frozen French fries maybe, but I don't know if that's frozen too. If so, we may have to get another freezer. I think we only have room for one more thing. Potatoes. Oh, it goes on a shelf? Oh, that's pasta. I thought it was French fries. They both go on the shelf? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen bags like that. That's cool. I like that there's different assets being used. I'm totally good with that. Okay, let's do dock 1. And then let's price. Well, that worked out really well, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna do 7. What about 7.25? No, we're gonna go back to 7. Okay, apply. 7 there, way too much. 6.5, 39, perfect. 11, 11.5. don't think I can go 11.75, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I can. Good. Hey, Beer, how are you? It's afternoon for you? I did not know that. I thought you were in the United States, no? Beer, how you doing? Good to see you. I just placed my first baked goods on the rack, but it's telling me to set the price. Do I do 10 cents up from the 84 cents? No. Yeah, Coco. You did 10%? Okay, Coco, look what I'm doing. I'm pricing right now, and you can price from your computer. You want to hit market price first so you can see the market price. Like this market price is $8.65. So I'm going to change that to 9. Okay, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Market price. I'm going to change that to 9.5. And you see how this changed to 15? Now I'm going to go 11, and that's too high. You don't ever want to go over 39. So here we're going to go down to 10.75. And I do rounded numbers because at first you're the cashier. I don't like to give out a lot of change. So 37% is about the highest I can go for this particular product. So I'm going to click on apply. Here is market price is $5.86. So I'm going to do 7, and it went up to 30. So I'm going to do 7.5, and it went up to 42. That's too high. So I'm going to go down to 7.25. And it's 36, so I'm gonna apply. Don't let it go over 39 here. This is the pricing on your computer. You go right here and go into it. You just have to change it to like bakery or whatever. But if you look at my bakery, they're all 39 or under. Always hit market price first, then get it up as close to you can to 39 and then click apply. Does that make sense? Got it. I set it for 7.65, which is 31. Perfect. Now, if you can go up to 7.75 and that takes it up and stays under 39, go up to 7.75. You know what I mean? Okay. I guess evening, my time is off. Oh, okay. I'm good. I hope all is well over there. Oh, it's good here. It must be better than it is there. Are you already having your beer? Because you don't know if it's afternoon or evening. And I don't know where you are, but it's almost 8 o'clock at night. So, you know I'm just teasing you, Bear. You know I'm just teasing you. Okay, so we're going to set this here. Oh, let go. Let go. So, condiments. We had been doing our condiments here. So I'm going to put those right there. I love the bottle of mustard. That looks so good. It reminds me of French's mustard. Okay, what else do we have? Pasta, potatoes, candy bar. Well, we got our candy kind of going right here. So we're just going to put it up there. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Choco Love. Yum. Shelf is full. Okay, so that one's not empty. Peanut butter. Where are we going to put peanut butter? We could put peanut butter up here. Shelf is full and there's 2 left. What the heck? Okay, potatoes. Okay, this is pasta, right? This is pasta. We'll put the pasta right there. It's kind of over the noodles. I still want to move some of this stuff around. Like, can I? I found a square box, you guys. I found a square box. Yay, Gobi. So that is cereal. And we've got our baking stuff, oil. That's still baking, but We could move that up there. Do it quick. Get rid of the tag. Yes. Okay, we'll move the sugar up there because that's by the other sugar. This is cat food and dog food. It doesn't really have a good place.
You're awesome!
I could move it over here. It's kind of by the cleaning stuff though, but this shelf is kind of by itself. I feel like the dog food shouldn't be here. Or is that cat food? Nope, too big of a box. What about this box? Is that too big of a box too? Yep, okay, that's staying there then. Paper crafting mess, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? You're in Ohio, so almost 9. Okay, I thought you were close to my time zone. I'm Central and you're Eastern. Okay, so potatoes, I'm gonna put right there, only because the mashed potatoes are above it. Perfect. Perfect. So these are empty boxes. We only have one more license to get, you guys. Look at us go. And we still have $21,000. We are awesome. We are awesome sauce right now. Okay, we'll go get these because they have something in them. Yeah, if I can move the pet food over, I will do that. I kind of hate putting it with cleaning too. It feels like it needs to be kind of by itself. But if that is the only pet food, then it's kind of just unfortunate. I did suggest, I have no idea what this is. Peanut butter. Okay, I did suggest that he make a pet area, like a pet store kind of area department. You know, with food and stuff. It didn't have to be live animals or anything. I didn't see what that one was either. That's candy bar. Goes right there. Okay, next question is, whoa, where are we gonna put this? I could put one there. And I can put one there, so that's 2, and then we're gonna have to get the reach truck. Ugh. Wait, my first customer left because I didn't have croissants? The tutorial only started me with one product. Well, but you have to look at the product license, Coco. Like, what is the first product license for the bakery? The first product license is all 3 of these. Do you see that in your product license? You have to get all 3 because if you buy a license and it's got more than one product, they're gonna look for the product. And if you don't have it, they're gonna complain. So you have to get all 3 products. The chia bread, the croissant, and the baguette. Yep. You have to get whatever's in the license. That's just how it works. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But you're fine. It's not death-defying. Like, they're not gonna, like, not buy products. These customers are not like, if they're not satisfied, they'll never come back kind of thing. It's not like that. That is the only pet food. It's just so out of place, isn't it, Rena? I feel like it's just so out of place. Like there's no good place to put it. Maybe he'll add the pet area, the pet department later. It's not on his roadmap, but maybe he will. I suggested it. Just saying. It is. He might add more later. I mean, he could. He could. Okay, so we have 2 more. We have 2 more. I lied. We have 3 more crates, so to speak, to put somewhere. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this over we're gonna bring this over and we're gonna put it like that might not be enough room. We're gonna find out. So I use controller on the reach truck because I hate the reach truck and the reach truck hates me. And this is how we do it. I should have brought these off. Why didn't I bring these off? Okay, step back. No. Okay, get out. Whoa, that's what happens when you put your hands on the wrong buttons. Okay, first of all, we're gonna move this back so we have more room. We're gonna get these off the easy way. And we're gonna set them down. We'll do the first two first, and then we'll get the other one. And then we'll move this out of the way. Now we'll get the reach truck. I like biting off more than I can chew. What I really want is the deli and butcher so we can flesh out the grocery department better. Oh yeah, I'm excited for those too. I'm excited to see what kind of animation he puts on them as well. You know what I mean? Oh, you're going way too close for me. I'm getting a little claustrophobic. Better, better, better. Does that make sense though, Coco? That when you buy a license, you have to get all products in that license because they're going to expect them. It does? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a live and learn kind of thing, you know? Okay, go forward and then go back. Okay, just do that for a minute because we're gonna go get the other crate and bring it out. This is so much easier for people like me who do not drive the reach truck very well. To do it this way, it takes an extra step, but it's worth it for me. Okay, we'll put that there. And then we'll finish this. Okay, good, Coco. I'm glad. You getting the hang of it? Yeah, I'm just not a good reach truck driver. Wrong way. Go that way, then go this way. Good job, good job, good job. Ah! We almost wrecked. Okay, get out. Just get out. You've done enough damage. Just get out. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to move this back. That is the easiest way to do that I have found because I'm just not a great driver on that, and I don't really want to be. It's not what I want to do with my life, so to speak. It's so much easier to do it that way, though. I will end up running the reach truck into everything when I finally get it. Oh, beer, for real. And beer, you know, this game is only $14 plus tax. It is such a good buy. It's one of my favorite simulator games by far. One of my favorite. I leave my reach truck still and use the stacker to drop the pallet right in front of the reach truck. Oh, that makes sense too. I guess you can do it either way. Didn't I have another box over here or no? Did I clean everything up? I did. Okay, we only have one more license. You guys, we have 21,000. Should we get the last license? What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe we should get the last license. We'll be done with the grocery store. What am I thinking? Okay, let's look at licenses. Okay, what we have left is more chips, which that means I have to move my chips around. That looks like cocoa powder or something. We got butter for the fridge, and then we have another. Okay, we did it. We did it. We just did it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange my chips because I have chips. That's chocolate powder, which is what I thought. Cool. I said cocoa, same thing. Butter. Oh, and flour. That's a different look for flour. That's a different look. I think we're gonna be okay, you guys. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's go price. So I don't forget. We'll go back to grocery. You guys, we're finishing the grocery like right now. I think next I want to finish seafood. Market, 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 and then 10, 11, too much, 75. That was weird. That's good. And then 8, 8.5. I think that's fine. 9, 39 on the dot. Perfect. 7, too much. 675. Perfect. Got our pricing done. Let's go. Whoo, you're gonna lurk and go spend some time with the kids. Oh, you have a good time. They have shepherd's pie in the oven for lunch. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good, Rena. Have a wonderful time with your kids. Have a wonderful time. Happy Mother's Day to you. You influenced me to get it around last month, maybe, but I'm still early play. Oh, that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that, Beard. I love this game so much. Once you start really getting into it and expanding your warehouse and expanding your store and everything, it's so addictive to me. It's so addictive. Okay, get out of the way, get. Okay, so we have potato chips. My potato chips are there next to the bread. I want to be able to put the other potato chips next to it. Can I put these? Oh, these are like barbecued, maybe. Oh, we got the tag done just in time. Let's do that. At least they can be together. Together, together. Oh, that's the wrong song. Cocoa powder. Wow, I don't really have a good place for cocoa powder. What are our other choices? We have flour. I really want to put flour over here. Sigh. I really want to put flour over here, kind of like where that is. This box is probably too big for that. What if I put flour here for now? I mean, it's kind of next to the salt. I need to move the flour and the salt. Okay, hold please. Here's another good feature in this store. Let me just show you right now, because this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to management, we're gonna go to manage staff, and we're gonna go to restockers, and we're gonna pause them. They are now completely paused. Hi, Jamie, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you, Rena. Thank you so much. You can pause the restockers so that they don't get in your way. Now you just have to pray you have the right size box, which we do not. I hate you right now. Okay, let's think. So the developer is making a generic box, but it's not out yet. So we're gonna leave it the way it is. It'll just annoy me until he gets that out. All right. I mean, that's all we can do. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. Yeah, that's not even full. Okay, cool. Butter. Look how little those butter sticks are. Okay, can this box be used for anything? They can. Holy cannoli. Okay, wait. The one thing I love about this game is it has a pause all button. I absolutely love that about this game because you can pause your restockers and not have to worry about them intervening. Now, what is this? That's rice. I mean, I don't mind the salt over here because it's kind of with the other condiments. So I think that's fine. Now we just need to figure out, we'll just put these over here. They're like ramen noodles, so I don't know. They don't really have a place, I don't think, really that big of a deal. Okay, that one still has some in it. You guys, we just finished the grocery store. Dun, 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 celebration. We just finished the grocery store. That's taken a while. That has definitely taken a while. Before I forget, let's unpause our restockers because I have forgotten that before. And I went into the wrong thing. Resume. They don't really have anything to do. They don't really have anything to do yet because yeah. So the next thing that our dilemma is going to be is figuring out where we're going to put. We may have to get another rack. Maybe we should get another rack. This is cocoa powder. Okay, hold on. Right there. Okay. I think we're going to have to get another rack. I'm not troubled about that. It's only $500. We're still at 14,000, so that's fine. Equipment. Let's get that and have it go to dock 2. Perfect. I didn't know about the pause. Yeah, that's a pretty recent update. That's a pretty recent update. That's amazing, isn't it? The pause feature is great. Started out as a mod that migrated into the base game, which happens a lot with games and mods. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a mod, and that's fine. I wouldn't have added a mod because I don't play with mods, but I think that's where a lot of developers also can get some inspiration from, is when people make mods. So I don't really care how it came about. I'm just glad that it's in the game. But most games, to be fair, have a pause button. Like Bookshop Simulator, when I played it the other night, when I played it, when I played it Thursday night, it doesn't have a pause all button, although I had two of the devs in chat with me and I suggested it. Because you have to go up to each employee and pause them. So you still can pause them, but it's not as quick as it is in this game. I did suggest it to the devs though. They made a note, I hope, because I think they could really use that feature for sure. Because you end up with quite a few restockers in that game. So hopefully they will add something like that. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. That's great that you finished it. Thanks, Celia. I appreciate that. I'm excited. So next, what we'll do is, I want to work on my expansions also, but I want to try to work on the seafood area because We're close to getting that done, or closer than probably the sports department. I worked on it more than the sports department, I think. And to be fair, I don't know which one is higher in cost, because seafood, that's pretty high, but the toy store, some of the items there have been really high. Like the binoculars, holy cannoli. That's an expensive item. That's just an expensive item. No boxes found for organic vitamins. Wait, what? Go to products, go to sports. Because they're down here. Oh no. Fill a pallet. Go to dock 1. Oh, I'm glad he added that. Okay. This used to say a lot of garbly-goop, but now it only says 3 items. And because we only had 1 out, it was perfect for me to go look at that, because I totally missed it. That's amazing. That's helpful. Now the restocker is going to go grab those and put it on a pallet. And then we're going to see our restocker come in and go get some to put on the shelf. That's fantastic. It's hard trying to keep up with the products or buy a lot of it. My items are selling fast. Well, that's because you only have the bakery to start out with, Coco. As you get more stuff and you start hiring staff, it'll get easier. Games are always more difficult at the very beginning, as you're trying to get your money up, as you're trying to you know, get your expansions and stuff like that. So that's normal. That's normal. It'll get easier as you grow your store and start getting your staff, you know? I think once the walk-in fridge gets added, then he can add more groceries to the game, but we'll have to have foundation in place to do so. That's true. I don't know if that's his plan to work on that next or not. I mean, I just don't know. I don't know what his plans are, if he's going to do that at that specific time, or see, now I have a whole empty shelf here. So that just jacks up my whole system here. What can I do? We already have 2 products each on this shelf. We could move the paper towels. We could add more paper towels over here and add the toilet paper, put the toilet paper on the other side and do 2 rows, because those probably sell out faster anyway. But then we're going to have 1 shelf over here. Maybe we'll move the pet food over here. I don't know. I don't have really anything for these spaces either. The shampoo fits perfectly here. This is like the most perfect shelf. So yeah, at the end of the day, well, let me go see if I can find paper towels. I have no idea where they are, you guys. I have no clue where paper towels is. It's got to be over in this area though, because this is where I started adding grocery. Yeah, that's not it. Pasta. Oh, I don't need the gun for these. You can just look. Veal chops. Cake. Okay, that's where I just... There's some of the shampoo. I could add... We could add another box of dishwashing soap over here to end that for the end shelf. Let's do that. Yeah, and then they can fill that. Let's do that. And I know I didn't find the paper towels. But while I was there, it'll just make the shelves look fuller. And I like that. I like that within a grocery store. Paper towels. Whoa, picked up the whole rack. totally not what I meant to do. Could you please? There you go. Okay, let's take paper towels. Because the restockers will fill them if I can just show them what shelves to do. You know what I mean? Like if I just touch a shelf. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm trying not to empty the whole shelf just because if I do that, the restocker's gonna come and fill. Unless I do that. Take the tag off. Take the tag off. Boy, I'm daring tonight, aren't I? I'm daring tonight because that could really have gotten me in trouble. Can't take this now. Somebody's getting it. So we'll have to wait for that. And then we got to stand guard over there and we're just going to put that out of the way. We need to stand guard so we can remove the label. Thank you. I did it. I did it, you guys. Okay, I did it. Let's go. It's called just trying to outsmart your restockers. That's what that's called. And I did. So now our restockers will put paper towels on this shelf and then the toilet paper on this shelf. They'll restock those. But what should we put? Maybe we could do 2 rows of, I shouldn't have thrown the box away. Maybe we could do 2 rows of each of these. So that is bleach. That's the dishwashing stuff. Okay, let's see if we can find those. Toothpaste. I have no idea what shelves these are on. I think it's one of the first grocery stuff that I bought. Well, not one of the first, but this toys. Clothes. Ice cream. Okay, hold on. Okay, cutlets. Oh, and then we got soccer balls and toys. Okay. Not the best organized warehouse, but you guys, I normally don't have to do this. We got some toys intermixed there, which is fine. Wow, that's out. Oh, did I not reorder? Oh, off shelves there's 10, but there's not any there. So we'll do, we'll go ahead and just do Doc 2 and go ahead and get some of those. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whipped cream. Camping. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay, they might not be over here. Maybe? Oh, that's all toys. Oh, and pills. Okay, well, you know. Toys and pills probably shouldn't go together. Okay, salmon, soda, rice, fish oil. Okay, still some more of the pills. Cereal. Okay. So that's all. We know that's all new stuff, but what's over here? He's doing part 2 of today's update, I think, first, and then he'll work on fridge update. Yeah, he said we already read the patch notes, hon. The customer wondering why the owner is staring at them buying paper towels. Well, he knows that. You finally got the hang of the truck and Dolly. Let's go. Good job, Coco. Good job. Wet wipes, shampoo, fish sticks, and then sports, except for men's shampoo. Okay. And this is part of toys. I have no, you know what? We got, toothpaste way early, I feel like. That's all toys. Boy, I can fit through there really easily. I wish I could do that in real life. See? Why don't I have this too? But I moved my shelves around too when I started expanding. So that's also why I can't find them. I don't have any of that either. I probably shouldn't be reordering during the day, but I keep finding empty shelves, empty pallets. Yeah, I have no idea where they are. This might be harder than I think. I think probably the best thing to do is to order. I know what to do. If I just order one box and take it to the front of the store, that's probably going to be the best way to do it. So if I look at products and grocery, no, not that's out of stock. Oh, well, let's go ahead and order that. Doc 3. Okay, let's do all products. Now, if we look at, there's the bleach and that, and okay, so there's this. So if I get one box of that, why did it just go to 2? Because you're a goofball. Okay, one box of that.
I love that fresh baked smell.
The other things were this right here. So we'll get one of those. The wet wipes, we'll get one of those. And the other thing was the toothpaste. So that was way up there, wasn't it? Maybe not. I did these a lot out of order. No, that's the end products. So it's got to be up here somewhere. Because I felt like toothpaste didn't take me that long to get. I did vegetables. I did produce a lot really early. So I skipped around a lot because after I got the produce bins, I wanted to get all the produce set up. So I skipped around on my licenses a lot because of the produce. Okay, if you could just up toothpaste. There we go. So that's 4 products. Let's go storefront and I'll get them and put them out there. Perfect. Whew, you guys, sometimes you got to be a little strategic. Here comes our delivery truck. Wow, just push me off. That's fine. All right, we're just going to do, wow, look at me lagging again, like big time. This is not good. I'm not liking it. My FPS is still fine though, and so I'm not dropping frames. I was doing that last time, and I'm not doing that now. So I don't know why it feels so laggy all of a sudden. I know more products, but man, we got a long way to go. We don't even have 2 departments in yet at all. We haven't finished 3 departments. So yeah, this isn't good. I don't like it. And I have a good gaming computer. Yeah, that'll just fill that shelf out and it'll look better. I like that. Okay, we got some more bleach. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of stuttering again. I don't like it. And I wonder if it's a really good day and we're getting a lot of customers in and that's what's making it happen too. I think it's the customers, all the animation. Okay, so we filled the paper towels. That looks a lot better. Yep, that'll get full and that looks, yeah, that looks better. All right, we are officially done with our grocery store area. Did they not bring out these pills? Didn't I order those? Yeah, there's 205 off shelf. Come on, people. Which ones are they? The organic? Okay. I know I ordered them. She might be bringing them. Let's wait. She might be bringing them. Somebody might be bringing them. I think I just ordered them and they just came on the dock. We'll see. We'll wait. Hey, Radical Radish, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, though. We have officially finished our grocery department. Oh, here we go. Good job, buddy. Good job. Thank you for bringing those. We needed those big time. How's everybody doing in chat? You doing good? Yeah, I totally forgot tomorrow's Mother's Day. No lie. Sorry, didn't mean to be loud. I bought some pistachios that are out of the shell with sea salt instead of regular salt. I'm trying to watch what I eat, so. Oh, those are good. Those are good. That's very good. I'm gonna take them to work, but yeah, I thought I'd eat a few right now. Just something to munch on a little bit. But yeah, I totally forgot tomorrow was Mother's Day. Well, I don't know if my kids know about it either. Are you gonna put the produce department closer? New fridge that will be added soon once that update comes out. What? What are you talking about, Celie? I don't understand what you're talking about. No, I'm not gonna move my produce department. No, I'm not gonna move it. You haven't had pistachios in forever. Well, I wanted to get some that was with sea salt. It's actually sea salt and vinegar. And they're not shelled. So I just wanted something to munch on that aren't horrible for me. So that's what I chose. And they're pretty soft. They're not real. I don't know. No, I'm not going to move any of my departments around just because the new walk-in freezer refrigerator are here. I'm not going to do it. I mean, they all already take a lot of time because they take more than one department's box and take them to various departments. I know I can change that to be department specific, but then if I change somebody just to do bakery, and I'd have to move my bakery, and I'm not moving my bakery. It's in a perfect spot. But if I change I know you can change the restockers to go to only stock certain departments, but if you do that, then once they're done restocking, they're just gonna stand around and they won't help out everywhere else. So I refuse to change mine. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with it. I understand what you're saying, though, silly. I understand what you're saying now. I can't believe people who have their whole store done are going to rearrange their whole store because of the freezer refrigerator unit in the warehouse. I don't even know where it's going to go yet. I have no idea what that's going to look like. So until that happens, I mean, but I can't imagine everybody who has their stores completed to this point are going to want to move around whole departments to get their refrigerated and freezer items closer to the warehouse. I just can't see that happening. And if you think about it, no matter what, no matter where anything is, they still have to go all the way to the warehouse to get the items and bring them out. So it doesn't really matter where in the warehouse they go. It's the same thing right now. Like, they have to go clear to the end of the warehouse because that's where my grocery store stuff is, and get that stuff right now. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter. The vinegar, though, this is sea salt and vinegar, and the vinegar kind of adds a little twist to the pistachios, that's for sure. It's kind of different. Got 600 there, almost 600 there. 900 there, wow. 600 there, and another almost 700 there. We're up to 50,000 again. Which is good, because once we restock, we're going to take a look at our seafood area and see what we're going to do here. We're going to have to probably move our lobsters again, which is fine, to make more room. Again, I don't know if this area is going to be big enough, but I don't really have another area to put them in. I don't know. I don't know. Matthew, hi, how are you? You're very tired. You had a long day at work. Oh, you're going to bed. Well, you have a good night's sleep, Matthew. Yeah, that will help, Sally. Again, don't know where those are going to be located. So either way, no matter where the dev puts stuff, we're still going to have... I can't imagine people are going to rearrange their departments. That would be a lot of work. So, yeah, that will probably help. All right, Matthew, good for you. Go get some sleep. But either way, it's a lot of traveling time for them. 165. Yeah, we have to get 2 more levels to hire another restocker, which is fine. I'm very happy with the way the grocery store, I think I might move these down a little bit though. Kind of to be even with the freezers a little bit. Maybe a pinch more to the left. Let me see what that does. Yeah, that's perfect. That looks so much better. He also plans on adding a pallet robot. I saw that. I saw that in where the tools are, where the warehouse stuff is. Yeah, I see it says coming soon on it. I think that's a long time from now. I can tell by the way he talks. Now, I don't know this for sure, but I can tell by the way he talks. He is equally excited. I'm going to move these back a little bit more. Just to kind of even it out a little bit. Between the walkways, you know? Why is that not coming out even? Oh, that can go back more. Do I have the other one out of whack? I might have the other one out of whack. Doesn't look out of whack. Maybe I should have done that one first. Apparently. Okay, so that's a little bit more walkway space between the freezers and the fridge. Yeah, they're almost even. They're off by like one, just because this one is over a little bit farther because of this shelf right here going there. But I think it looks better than it did. So that's good. We actually could move the freezers down a little bit more this way, but I think I kind of liked them aligned with this. We could actually move them down a little bit farther. Okay, so they're here. What if we went down to here? That might be too much. That might be too much. I was kind of trying to make them kind of in between those racks over there, or those shelves over there also. Maybe over to the right a little. My husband is watching some kind of shoot 'em up show because I can hear. I hate how that doesn't shift very good. I mean, it doesn't snap at all. Okay, let's move these down a little bit, and then we may have to move the refrigerators down a little bit. Okay, let me see what that looks like from this side. Yeah, that looks better. So then we'll move these over a little bit. I'm not really OCD a lot, but I like things to look nice. Why does this look like that's hanging out farther? Or it's more... But this looks okay. No, it looks okay. A pinch to the left. Yeah, I'm not really OCD majorly. But I do like things to look nice. So I don't like count squares and stuff. Yeah, that looks better. And then that looks better. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's good. I like it. So I'm not hugely critical of how they are, but I do like a nice display. I saw these fridges are huge. What fridges are you talking about? Compared to what other games? White is unique? No, I've seen them in other games. I don't think it's unique. No. No, I don't feel like they're different than some other games. I'm curious how pallet robots will affect the truck loaders. Oh, I'm not going to worry about that right now, Sally. I think that's a long time coming. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not even going to think about it. That's too far in the future, I think. It'll be interesting to see, though, for sure. but I'm not gonna think about it right now. All right, we're still restocking. Load them, load them, load them. I get excited for stuff that's coming too, but like I'm still trying to get things where I want them today, not to have to worry about the stuff that's coming in the future, and I don't even know when they're coming yet. You know what I mean? I'll worry about that more when it comes, but I am excited for it to see what that does. It will be cool. Very interesting concept, I think. I've never heard of that before. Yeah. Never heard of that before. How you doing, Coco? Are you doing okay? I feel like Supermarket Simulator are pretty close to these refrigerators. They're pretty close. They're nice. But I don't see them as anything real special. Like, I don't think they're that unique. The size of unities. I don't know what that means, Saley. Sorry, I don't know what that means. I do like how, and maybe this is what you mean, I do like how, for example, these coffee cakes are in Supermarket Simulator, but they're much bigger sized. And these are smaller. I do like that. But then some are the same size, like the flour here, the susu. Those are all the same size that are in Supermarket Simulator. So is the Choco Picks and the coffee and the tea. Those are the same. But I like how some assets are bigger and some are smaller. These are the same. The bleach, however, in the green here, those are really big in Supermarket Simulator, and they're smaller here. Same thing with the Clean Dish. The Clean Dish is bigger in Supermarket Sim. So is the Snuggle. Those are a lot bigger in Supermarket Sim, and you can't fit many on a shelf as you can here. I like it that they're smaller size, so you can fit more. I like that. I know they're the same models, but they're different size, is what I just said, honey. They're different size. A developer can take an asset, the same asset, which means the same model, same thing, and make it bigger or smaller. They can do that. Just different size of walls and doors and sign frames. Are you talking about the refrigerators? Celia, I'm confused which thing you're talking about now. You're doing okay stocking your bakery before I open the store. I also bought my second license. Go, Coco! Coco, you're doing awesome. Are you just talking about the refrigerators? They kind of remind me of the size also in Better Mart to a certain degree. I feel like those were bigger in Better Mart. All right, we're going to end the day. 563 people. So the day before was 480. So it's different in size for sure. Now it wants me to expand the store. I'll be right back. Gonna cook me something to eat real quick. Not a problem, Coco. Take your time, hon. Okay, so let's go look at the stats again. I don't know how much I'm gonna be looking at the stats, you guys. I'm not really big on this. That was the last day. Well, the last day now was not... Okay, that was the day before. That's not the last day. The last day was the day I just did, right? That's misleading. That's the day before yesterday. That's really misleading because I had 536 customers yesterday. Why wouldn't that be the last day? I don't like that. Did I ever play a hypermarket sim? Yeah, I did a little bit, but Sally, to be fair, I don't like the aesthetics as well as I like Megastore, and I didn't get very far, and I didn't like, that was, hypermarket was kind of like another Megastore where you had to create your own departments, and I didn't like the look and feel of it as much as Megastore. So I have it, and I played it a little bit, but I didn't really get very far. I just don't like the aesthetic as much. Yeah. So I don't like that the last day is the day before yesterday. I'm not fond of that. I'd rather have the last day be yesterday. And yesterday is the day we just did, to me. So I can see I probably won't be looking at statistics very much. I think that's going to confuse me very much so. All right, let's look at bakery. Let's look at out of stock, toys and candy. Yeah, the statistics are going to confuse me, so I probably really won't look at them. I think for some people, they'll really like that, but it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. It makes my brain hurt, actually. It makes my brain hurt. We can't have that. We can't have our brain hurting. You know what I mean? Okay, that's all. All right, we'll go to seafood. We got some red snapper. Make sure we don't have anything down here. Clothing. Those are items I won't buy yet. We'll do dock 2 on that. That was clothing. We'll look at sports. Should be all we have, but we'll check down where the pills go, because that's where we got in trouble last time. We only have one vending. So we'll go to dock 3. Let's go look at bakery. It looks like, it sounds like my husband might have just gone to bed. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be all the docks are gonna have something in it. Dock 4 won't have that much though, so that'll be fine. I just ordered that. Oh, that was misleading. I'm gonna get a whole other pallet of that. Wow, I wish we could clear our order. We're gonna have an extra pallet of that, I think. That's a bummer. Okay, let's look at next license is license 10. I think we have to get another. I think the other 2 are full. They are, so we're gonna have to get another thingy. And I think I want to move these over here. I may move these around a lot because I think for room. Well, we might want to get 2 licenses. We're also going to have to get one of these. I don't know if I have a dock open. I do not know if I have a dock open. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that pallet because I ordered that thinking I made a mistake on that. That was my fault. You know, I could put this. I could put this on another shelf. Let's do that. My controller just said I don't want to work. I love the 2 garage doors on the outside of the warehouse. Oh, there we go. I should probably back this in. I actually could have done that. No, I couldn't have. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just put it there. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Whoops. Got in trouble there. Okay. Okay. Every time I set down my controller, it disconnects itself. Probably because I'm using mouse and keyboard, which is fine. I will go to, all right, now let me look at this though. I could add 4 things up there. I think I could add 4 things up there, fine. Okay. So let's go. Do dock 4. Okay, you guys. Oh, I got a price. Man, I almost forgot. Y'all didn't say nothing. You didn't say one thing. I was about to just walk off. Too much. Good for me. Good for me. Oh, wow. Too much. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we can go do our stuff. I also think off stream at some point, I might want to change my warehouse. Rena was telling me she does hers from left to right instead of going this way. And she said she can get a lot more in. So I might try that. I might have to try that and see if I like the warehouse better and if I can get more in, but I would probably do it off stream because that's going to take a while to rearrange. I'd probably keep these here. But yeah, I might try that because she's got her warehouse completely expanded and she has all the products now. So she would probably know. She would probably know. Okay, so can we... It would go this way. If we move these out of the way for a minute, we just have to have... Oh, this is the wrong way. It is this way. This is enough room for them to come over. What if I move this out? Okay, hold on. Am I just really wacko here? Are you trying to fill this while I'm doing this? Really? So because there's a little bit of, because of the table, the counter part right there. This is still plenty of room for people to come. Now I know Rusty, I think, had these like cattywampus like that. Which I think looks really good. If we had another seafood table over there, I don't know that it's gonna fit. I don't know if it's gonna fit because of these. This is not as accurate as the other one because of the counter. Like, you know what I mean? Like this one is in a different position. I mean, we could move this out a pinch like that. I like the lobster tank in the middle like that. Yeah, this is kind of squeezed right here, and I feel like it's also kind of cockeyed. It is. It's almost like this goes over a little bit, like that. This one's a lot more over. Hold on, maybe if I do it this way. Okay, that's kind of similar. NPCs will still be able to get over here without a problem. I could move this one over here like this. Because I really liked how Rusty did that. I like that. So the problem is going to be when we get in the fourth one, I don't know how much room there's going to be. Can I move my grocery counters up? Here's what I could do. I could actually move all these down and add the shelf, this shelf the same direction. And move them all up and just move this whole line down by one. It'll leave a little bit of a gap here, but there is already kind of a gap anyway. So let's just see. So for example, I'm moving it down like a whole shelf worth. And we want to go, well, we'll go up after we get this figured out. Okay, that will actually, there'll just be a little gap there. That's fine. But if we were to put another seafood thing, I'm just gonna take this and go like this for a minute. Yeah, that would have to go up. Yeah, this might have to move down too, to be fair. Which is not a big deal. Although, I just fixed everything to be perfectly centered. Well, not perfect, but as centered as I could get it. So that means we may have to redo that also. It is what it is, folks. I feel like this is not 100% right. You start one thing, it leads to another. It's the way it goes. We can move it down some more also if we needed to. We may just have to change the floor. Because our grocery store has a different floor. Why don't you want to go in right there? Why are you upset? That's fine, I'll fix you. So actually that would give it enough room to be able to move up a little bit if I needed to. But I think that needs to go back more. I really feel like this needs to go down. All right, let's go about there. We're just gonna, this is trial and error, you guys. Welcome to my world. This is trial and error right here. That's not bad. That doesn't bother me. This will have to go up here. We're gonna move it down some more because we can. We'll just move you out of the way for a minute. One thing leads to another. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Sally, hold on. I'm right in the middle of trying to do this, so I can't really read all that for a moment. I feel like this looks off because, excuse me, because of the shelf on the ends. I feel like it looks off, but it's really not. Now that's more room. So if I were to, yeah, why can't I, why? Oh man, I think I just jacked that up. Well, I don't know why I moved it now. Because now it's like, doesn't want to fit in anywhere. Oh, you can cancel. Sorry, I did not know that. Yeah, can we move this back? Cancel again. All right, maybe we need to move this out of the way. And move that out of the way for a momento. It's hard to get these just right the way I want them. And they always look cockeyed to me. Like you can't center them very well and make them... And I feel like I have too much room over here as opposed to the rest of them. I give up. I'm not sure I care anymore. I'm not sure I care anymore. I think this would be plenty of room though. I think this will work in this area. I think is what I'm trying to prove. I'm afraid if I get another one of these and it's empty, people will get mad. So I'm not gonna do that. Not doing it. White oysters. We'll put the oysters together. Okay. So, all right, we got one more of those done. We got one more of those done, and another 2 licenses, so that's good. Oh, thank you, Sally. Yeah, I get lost pretty quick. Did I have a place to put these? That's the next question. Our seafood aisle right here. I feel like we need to move. Did that just drop? That was an empty box. I was wondering why I haven't seen any empty boxes floating around. It's because it was on top of that shelf. I think we need to get another rack. Let's get another rack. I've been pretty good trying to keep the seafood together because they're obvious what boxes they are. Furniture, no. Equipment, yes. Go to dock 1, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can move. Yeah, I might play with this and move the warehouse racks around. Like, I want to move this out of the way for a minute. Like, I'm just gonna put it over here. Until we can expand the warehouse again, I'm just gonna put it over there. It'll be fine. That will help me to keep my seafood all together. And that's what I want to do. That's about the only department so far I've been able to really keep together, other than bakery. Like bakery, I've been able to keep together very well. Okay. So let's go close this door. And then we'll get this. Okay. Oh, totally did not pick that up. Totally did not. Okay. This will be easy peasy because it's all just right here. Whoop. Controls, people. Wrong way. You're back. Welcome back, Coco. Okay. And then we have room for 2 more products on there, 2 to 3, but at least 2. So that'll be good. Okay, so yeah, this at least we've got all our seafood together. If nothing else, that and the bakery are together. So that's 2 departments that I was able to at least control a little bit. So no boxes found for Knight Rider shirt. Slitted puff pastry. Okay, hold on. I thought I already did all the products. Did I not? Bakery doesn't say anything. It says shirt. Oh, did I not go down here? I didn't go down here. Okay, there's the Knight Rider. Let's go to dock 1. Okay, and the other thing was the slitted puff pastry. Where's that? Oh, right there. And that can go to dock 2. I love that he had them show up to 3 products if we were completely out, so that we could get those restocked. I'm so excited about that, really. This looks silly right now, and so does this. Wait, I gotta fix the floor. Management, decorations, fish market tiles. No, I didn't use that one, did I? I used this one. Okay, let's go do that. I'll feel better. I'll feel better if I do this. No, that was right. How players keep track of bakery or produce if they both come in wooden crates. I know. I'm not the happiest about that either. Now, that's gonna cut into my grocery though if I do that. Unless I move the shelves all the way up, it's gonna do that. I'm not happy about that. But if I don't do it, then this part is gonna show. Man, I thought I had it just right, and I don't. Like, I'd have to move them up here. I'd have to move them clear up here. It doesn't give any walkway room in front of the vegetable display. But I can't stand the floor showing. Yeah, and that's gonna have to move down 1. We can move the display over a little bit. So we're almost coming to like right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this, which we can move it over a pinch. That's not a big issue. And then we'll just have a little gap right there. Okay, here we go. So kind of to be in the middle, maybe. At least that thing's not easy. It's not hard to move. Yeah, that's not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. That just means this is all got to move over. Because this is all gonna have to move down. You guys, I know I'm anal. I'm not that OCD as you think I am. Possibly. What if we went right there? Is that enough? Like if we went right? I think that's kind of where it is. Like right there. It is what it is, what it is. Oh, that's not back all the way. Stop. Wait, is this not on there right? I feel like it is. Well, this is not wanting to work out. Like it needs to go over a pinch. But then this looks right. This looks pretty square. This one doesn't. Is it because this one is not exactly lined up, maybe? Oh, you're making me crazy. You're making me crazy. Oh, that's about as best as I'm gonna get it because you're making me mad. You're making me mad now, for real. Okay, so if I don't mind how those are lined, but I think this needs to go back some. I swear if we've done this grocery store 3 times now. But you know what? That happens. That's what happens when you have a big mega store. Okay, now we're gonna move these over one more time and see how even Steven that is. See, this is not right. And then this isn't right. Okay, hold on, y'all. You're killing me. Why is that standing out so much? Okay, that's better. Okay, now if I look at this, needs to go over the left a pinch. Okay, that looks good. That's good. Okay, now let's look at this side again and let's do this. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna move this over here for right now. This is just temporary till we get the next seafood. We got enough room over here. Gotta actually move this back a little bit. I know y'all are, I'm probably driving you crazy. And every time I move that, I feel like it looks like it's off center. Because they don't need this much room. You know what I mean? I should be doing it from the other way. Why am I not? It's because of the lobster tank. You get out of the way. You're just gonna go over here right now because we don't know when we're gonna be satisfied. Okay, part of that is because of this. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's bad. I think this looks crooked. I think they always look crooked to me. What is the deal? That's plenty of room there. This is plenty of room for the NPCs. So, okay, can we open now? Because we need to make money so we can get the rest of the seafood department in. That's gonna be a goal for tonight before I go crazy. I usually have to move the shelf over to a new spot nearby and then place it back in it work. I know. I feel like you have to do that too. I feel like you have to do that too. Now, I know as I expand and I start expanding the downstairs floor again, we're going to have to rearrange anyway. Because I know for a fact that the walls are going to move. And when they do, then I know we're going to have to rearrange things. So I don't know why I'm being so intent on it now. Because I know we're just going to end up moving it around again. But I like the way the shelves turned out as far as fullness. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. All right, sorry, I had to sneeze again. All right. I wish this was a little bit more fuller. Like, I could put some eggs there, maybe. We could find a box of eggs. I could order a box of eggs. And this soda, we could get another soda. Or no, we'll get more butter. We'll get butter. We need to move this down and then get more oat yogurt. I'm going to order this yogurt, the white one, and I'm going to order eggs. Just one box of each. And maybe we may have to wait till the end of the day to rearrange the yogurts, you know?
Nice crust on this one.
Add to cart. And then the other one was the white yogurt. And that was like one of our last products from the product licenses. It's like really far down. Yeah, this the plain yogurt. We're going to go ahead and send that to the storefront. What the heck did I just do? I ordered a pallet? I thought I just clicked on one. This is all yogurt too. Where's the butter? Oh, it's at the bottom? I mean the eggs? Oh no, you guys. This is bad. And I thought I ordered butter, and I think I forgot to order the butter. Will this work for, oh, set it down, get rid of the label. We did it. Oh my gosh. You guys, I ordered a whole pallet. I swear I just clicked on one. I didn't click on pallet. Okay, let's keep this box in case we need it for a minute. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Hold on just a second, you guys.
It looks freshly baked.
I'll be right back, you guys. Just give me a second. Okay, you guys, my son wanted to show me a game. So that's what happened. Look how laggy we are again. And it's because, I think it's because if I try to do stuff with all the customers here, then it does the lagging. Look at it pick up all these boxes. Did I get them all? Did I get all the boxes? Oh, all but one? You guys, that's amazing. That is amazing that it holds all these boxes. Holy cow. That is seriously. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to put them over here because we don't have a choice right now. We're just gonna have extra of those. That's the way it is. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. But we got this filled, except for the butter. I forgot the butter. Hold on. Oh, that's because it came now. Yeah, the lag of the game. Can I? Let's go down to 25 and see if that helps any. A little bit, but not like amazingly. But a little bit. All right, now we got our refrigerator full at least, so that's good. Well, we got the grocery store figured out again. It'll be moved again as soon as we expand over here. I don't know if this wall is going to be next right here or what the next wall is. Well, kinda. Hi, how are you? Oh my god, you should play this new game called Librarian. Tidy up the arcane game library. Wait, what loser made me a mod? I don't know. I think you did that a long time ago. Do you want me to remove your mod powers? I think you did that yourself a long time ago, goofball. That's my son, you guys, by the way. And he's also a Twitch streamer. Should go check him out. I actually have that game. Nah, drink your water and let me keep my mod powers. Okay. You got it. Yeah, I actually have that game. Shelly Marie gifted it to me. I haven't played it yet, though. Oh, that's funny. You're funny. You're so funny. So I think that helped a little bit with lag, but not much. I'm not liking that he just optimized it. And I think by optimizing it, it helped with my FPS and my drop frames and stuff. In that respect, it did help. But in this respect, just being able to, let's go down to 20. The more people I have in here, the worse it gets. That helped a little bit by dropping it down some more. Man, pretty soon I'm just going to be down to 0. I don't want that to happen. Kaido, you're so funny. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I know I'm hilarious. I know. I know you think you are. So, we got the grocery store done. Seafood department, we might be able to get it done. We might be able to get it done tonight. We'll see. Still have a couple hours left of the day and we're up to 45,000, so that's really good. This game has a One Piece reference. Oh, does it really? That's hysterical. Well, now you love the game even more. Now you love the game even more. I might try that game again tomorrow. I tried it for just a couple minutes today and got confused. I might try it again tomorrow. What's up, my lady? Space Cookie Gaming. Space Cookie Gaming. Do I know you? I mean, you must be subscribed, but I don't recognize your name. I'll help you when you try it. Okay. Okay, I might try it tomorrow. I think the seafood area, though, right now being open like that, I bet your customers are like walking in the between. They might be. Yeah, they're just walking right through. Okay, not liking that. That'll stop that one at least. And we can do it on this side because we have these two connected. We can at least do that much. And then when we get the last one, then we can put another, maybe we'll get another lobster tank so that we can put one on each end. We might do that. No, I'm new to your channel. This is that second one I watch, like that tell how you feel about your setup. What? I'm new to your channel. This is that second one I watch. I only have one channel, so I don't know what you mean by the second one I watch. I think this setup's going to be good once we have the last one, but I wish we could connect them easier. I would like that better, and I still feel like this one is like cockeyed. But then by the corners, it's not, so I'm not sure now. Second video they've watched. Oh, got you. This video is the second one I've watched. My bad on the typos. Oh, not a problem, Space Cookie. Thank you so much. And thank you, Kaida, for pointing me in that right direction. Apparently I needed it. I like how this is lined up with the produce display also. So I think this turned out really well. Yeah. Just think, I get to move it all again when I expand. That'll be fun. I'm good at figuring out text talk and typos. Well, then you should be my mod all the time because I'm not. Well, welcome in Space Cookie Gaming, though. Thank you so much for being a subscriber. I appreciate it. I can figure out some of them and some of them I can't. It depends. And that's an interesting name, Space Cookie. And I like cookie is spelled with a K instead of a C. That's cool. I'm still don't think I'm happy with this. Although I like the way the shelves are on the end. With especially the shampoo, I don't know if I'm happy with this. Just because it's different than the rest over there. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But we're gonna do this as long as we can. Is it 165 we can hire another employee? It is 165. Okay. I thought it was. It's 2,200, so we can at least collect from our vending machines. Okay, that gave us 62,000. This must have been a big people day. Well, we've added more products, which also has helped, but still. How many more can we fit in this one display here? This one counter, 4. And how many licenses do we have left on seafood? Too many. 3, 6, 7. Well, that's 2 and that's 2. So if we could get the next 2 licenses, then we'll only have 5 left. And these 2 licenses will fill up that last furniture, the last shelf. And then we'll have these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That won't completely fill, but we can do like double dip on one of the products if we need to. It'll be close. It'll be close. Yeah, so once they restock tonight, then we'll see if we can add the rest. We'll get the next 2 licenses in the seafood. We might be able to finish the seafood department tonight, and then if we do that, wow, we're doing really good. Then what should we work on? Because we have to finish, toys is finished. We need to finish clothing and sports. I'm wondering if sports is going to be the lesser of 2 evils there. Let's look at sports. Okay. Oh, that's right. I skipped this to do the pills to put them in grocery, didn't I? I think the sports are going to be just as expensive as the groceries. Look at the cool skateboards, though. Wait. We might have to do the skateboards. Those look cool. I like those. So we have 1, 2, 5. We have 6 licenses left. That's not a lot of licenses left, but there's several products in each license, which is going to make it really expensive. You know what I mean? So yeah, but clothing has got to be worse. Clothing's got to be worse, I bet you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 left. I have 9 left. That's a lot. So clothing is definitely going to be after sports. I think that's probably a good plan. And we need to start expanding again, especially the warehouse, because I think we only have 3 expansions left. We're running out of room in there. We are running out of room. It almost makes me go, okay, maybe we finish seafood, and before we start on sports, maybe we do a warehouse expansion. Because the next warehouse expansion is 39,000. Oh, I said 3 left. We have 4 left, but still. Yeah, let's finish seafood first, and then we'll do a warehouse expansion, because I think we're going to need that. We may need that before we can finish seafood. I don't know. I'm thinking now. Well, the next 2 licenses we can get, because we already have room for that on the shelf. So let's see what that looks like. And then we're going to have to go from there, I think. Okay, now my son's making me want to play that game. Thanks a lot. Okay. I think we're getting closer to finishing restocking, possibly. Oh my gosh, there's literally nothing. Oh, it's because of the chunk distance. Okay, because I changed the distance on what we can see. I don't like that as much, but it's helping when there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, I don't like that. I might mention that to the dev. Hey, Christian Henry, how are you? Good to see ya. How you doing? Are you getting excited for your cruise? When do you leave? Okay, they're almost done. Okay, so the one thing that I don't like right now is the music. The reason I don't, I'm just gonna turn it off. The reason I don't is because it's like on repeat. And it's just over and over and over again. He does have it on the roadmap to add better music later on. I think I'll just turn it up a little, but not a lot. Like it's real. I wanted to keep it like it's really faint. It's just not that good. I'm sorry, but it's not. I'm so ready for the cruise, June 5th, and we get on the road. Oh, that's not very far. That's not very far off. That's awesome. I bet you guys all have an amazing time. I've been really struggling. It's been rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I had some way to help you, but I really don't. Unfortunately, I know you've tried different things over the time we've known each other. I just don't know what to tell you, hun. I wish I knew what, I wish I had words of wisdom to give you, but I just really don't. Are you struggling because of you living at home? Are you struggling because of being at home? I mean, I can't imagine being a young adult and living at home and not being able to do anything for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't understand that way of life, how your family lives. So it's hard for me to give any advice because I'm not familiar with that situation, if that makes sense. It's been 7 years since I've been on a cruise. Oh, really? That's a long time. They are so much fun. Myself and my family, I've lost track how many cruises we've been on. I think we've been on 5 or 6 cruises. I know I went on one when I was in my 20s. So, and then my husband and I went on one. I don't know if it was before we got married. No, it was after we got married. It was when my kids were real young. My parents stayed with my kids. And so I've probably been on about 8 cruises total. But 5 of those, or 6 of those, wait, might be 7 cruises. And about 5 of those, we took our family, if they could go. You've never been on a cruise, Bugsy? They're so relaxing. Like the last cruise we went on was a couple years ago, and we always went in February because in February it's cold here, and so we always went somewhere warm. Like my favorite place to go is the Bahamas. Oh, absolutely love the Bahamas. There's a restaurant there called Senor Frogs. They have the best Mexican food, and like the walls are gone on the outside, so you're right across from where the cruise ships dock their ships, and so it's all open air, and it's just, the atmosphere is great. It makes sense. Home situation and grieving still. Grieving
You're
for your
awesome.
friend. Didn't you say a friend passed away, Christian? About the time Reeps did? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you would love it, Bugsy. You would love it. Well, they are still restocking. I'm not going to go too late tonight. It's almost 10 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. We're going to add the next 2 seafood licenses tomorrow and those food. And then we're going to look at where we're at. And then we'll make a decision on if we keep streaming or not tonight. But the last cruise that we went on a couple years ago, I really liked it. I liked the ship. It was like a mall inside. It was so, like, from our room, we could just go walk out past the elevators and go down into the mall area. We could get a hot dog. We could get some pizza. We could refill our drinks. It was just, I just really liked the last cruise. It was really good. And the problem for me, and then during the day, like when we're at sea, my husband and I would just sit outside on the deck and just watch people. If you like to people watch, oh my gosh, there is so much people watching on a cruise. The hardest part for me, and it happened on the way home, that's when I think my right knee was really starting to tell me that it was getting close to bone on bone, because I could barely walk through the airport. I mean, my husband finally had to get one of those tram things that take people from different gates. He finally had to flag, get one for us because I couldn't keep walking. My knee hurt so bad. They're fun, but they're very expensive. They are very expensive. Very, 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 very. Especially when you go out to get souvenirs and stuff on top of just the cost of the cruise itself, and then the airfare to get to the port and all that stuff. Yeah, it's extremely expensive, but it's worth it. I love cruises. My husband wants to go on another one so bad, and I'm like, I couldn't walk. Between my knee and my lymphedema, I'm like, there's no way I could walk around as much as walking as you have to do. What I like about cruise ships, and this is what my husband likes, you get on board and then and then you have food. Like anytime you want, there's always something open on a cruise ship for you to get food. Like literally. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna ever get done restocking for real? See, I don't like how far this looks because it makes it look like my shelves in produce are empty. I don't like that. I don't like being down. 30 wasn't bad. on the distance, but yeah, I want to be able to see my products. I don't like that. But see, when all the people aren't in here, it's not I don't have the lag. It's when all the animation is going on. If I just stay put, I'm fine. But if I have to walk, if I walk around or anything, then I have a lot of lag. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Not liking it. But yeah, they're fun. They're expensive. It is a really nice vacation to go on. If you don't want to do a lot of the walking, then I mean, you can really just hang out at the pool area or hang out. I hung out in the shade off the pool area and just watched and had some drinks and, you know, got food and brought it out there. And, you know, it's a very nice vacation. But like we always went down a day early and spent the night in a hotel that had a shuttle to the port, because with our weather in February, we never knew if we would have a canceled flight or a flight that was detained, which has happened before. But for the most part, we had pretty good luck going in February. And it was weird coming back with a tan when when it was like winter outside, you know. But it was great. So we had 643 people. So the more customers I get, so if you guys can imagine, once I get all the departments in, I'm gonna have really bad lag. So I'm gonna report that in the Discord and let them know that the more that my FPS was good and I didn't have bad drop frames this time, but the amount of customers going up and the more products I put out, the more lag I get in the store. That part is horrible. Bye, Christian. Have a good night. So I'm gonna let the dev know that. I mean, I know he wants everybody to be able to play his game, and I have a pretty good gaming computer. And if I'm having problem with that, then people that don't have as good of a gaming computer as I do have to be having the same issues. You know? So, kind of sad about that. Still cameo pants. Okay, I haven't even ordered yet. Hold the phone. All right, so let's go to products. Let's start with the bakery and go to out of stock. Go into toys and candy. Yeah, I'm not real happy about that because I really love this game. And I'm not excited that it's getting more laggy for me. Not happy about that. Anything missing in seafood? All right, let's just go ahead and go to dock 1 with this. Not real happy with that. Okay, I think we're good there. Labeled only. What does that mean? Things that aren't labeled, it won't show? Is that how I'm reading that? Oh wow, that just like disappeared. Okay, take that off. Maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. I have no idea what I just did, but don't do that anymore. All right, let's look at our bakery. Stuffs. Those are all okay. That's not bakery, so that's grocery. I must have more than one pallet of those because that says 0, but it says I have 144 off shelf. So that must be a second one, is all I can figure. Okay. Catman! What issues? What did you break now? Oh, I haven't really broken anything, but I feel like I have a pretty good gaming computer. And the more products I add, the more lag I'm getting. And that when there's people in the storm, it's the animation and the amount of people. I'm getting severe lag. Now, the last time I streamed this, it messed up my FPS and I had a ton of missed frames. Well, he made an optimization update again, and that fixed the FPS and the drop frames, the missed frames. But when I have people in the store, if I move around, I have the worst lag, and I don't even have to move around. You can tell that they're struggling. And that just started happening with the last 2 streams. And I don't know why, but it's like, it's a problem. It's a problem for sure. We are gonna need to get, no, we're not gonna get that yet. I changed my mind. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna get that. And where did those just go? Oh, because it's on out of stock. Sorry. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then we'll take that down to dog 3 and get our handy dandy carts and go finish the 3rd seafood shelf, and then we only have 1 more shelf to go and we'll be done with the seafood. Yay! So yeah, I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden in the last 2 streams, but it's really bad. Like, I've had to go to my settings and change the graphics down to 30. Well, I had to change it down to 40 last time, but I've had to change it down to 30 this time because the lag is so bad. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. So I'm not really sure, except I might mention it to the dev. I posted in there as a, it's not really a bug per se, I don't think, but it's like, I don't know. Something's not right. I shouldn't be having those kind of issues, not to that degree. Not when like Dinkum is like not that bad. And wait, what do I have here? Issues with the optimization is how I'd word it. Yeah, Yeah. Kaida. Sorry. Don't yell at me. Let's do the clean trout. There. Just because that one and this one look similar. Because they're both clean. I forgot to price them. That's all right. I'll price them. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'm not that much on fish myself. I mean, I like fish, but I mean, like, I don't know. I don't pick out fresh fish like that. Maybe it's like Mall Simulator and it needs more optimization. Yeah, well, the thing is, he just optimized it for the second time. That's why I think I'm gonna at least let him know. Because if I'm having a problem with a gaming computer, which I feel like it's a pretty good gaming computer, if I'm having that problem, think about the people playing it that don't have as good of a gaming computer as I even have. You know what I mean? And I know people test for him, but it could be people that have a much better computer than I do. I don't know that. But yeah, it's definitely, you could tell it on last stream and this stream that I'm struggling with it. So something needs to happen, or a lot of people aren't going to be able to play it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's perfect. 16, 17, perfect. Coco? When a customer is saying something is stale, how do I throw the product away? No. Coco, that is just customers saying that, but it's not stale. You don't need to throw anything away. It's just things that they say, that the NPCs say. Just don't worry about it. Just yell at your monitor and say, no, it's not stale. I just baked that. It's just stuff that the NPCs say, but that doesn't mean the product is really stale. You don't have to throw away anything. You're welcome. Not entirely true. A dev can optimize the game for a computer of different specs than your own, thus accidentally making it worse for your PC specs. Oh, well, maybe that's what happened. Because the last 2 times has not been good. And I know I'm getting more people. I have a lot more departments and people and products to put in, and it's just going to get worse. Because when you add more products and shelves, it adds more people. Well, then that's just going to make it worse. So I definitely feel like I need to tell him for sure. There's a plethora of different combo of stats that PC could have. It's difficult to optimize a game for all of them. Usually they base optimizations off of one combo of PC specs or a couple different combos. Well, I'm just saying he's a wonderful dev and he makes such a good game and he's really trying to make it so a lot of people can play it. I definitely want to give him the feedback and see what he says about it at least. You know what I mean? I mean, he might come up with a resolution that I don't know about for sure. I definitely wouldn't know about it. Maybe there isn't as much testing at this point in the game because you're pretty far. This is a good info for him. Oh no, there's testing all the time for every update, Catman. There's a testing channel in his Discord, and he has a group that tests everything. The problem is, well, not a problem, but, I mean, I'm going to assume that I have to find a place to put these. I'm going to assume that they thought everything was fine. Because otherwise, I don't think the dev would have updated. The problem with it is, if they thought it was fine, and it's a group of people, you can see who they are in the playtest channel. Why are they not having problems with it, but I am? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, give the feedback regardless. I'm just informing you how it works. Oh, no, no, no. I know. You're fine. You're fine. But it's like, I don't know. But yeah, I will definitely put it in his Discord for sure. No doubt. Okay, what's going to be the problem here now is we're going to have to move that. Because I got to use the reach truck and yeah, I'm not going to go all the way over here. So we're going to take this and we're just going to put it right in front of this guy right here like this. Maybe. And then we are going to get these. We're going to get these pallets. And we're going to put them right in front. Yeah, I can. Look, buddy, let me put this here. Thank you. I know this is a horrible way to have to do it, but the reach truck is not fun to drive, you guys. You guys might be fine with it when you get it. Me, not so much. It's not the funnest thing for me. All right, we'll end that. But yeah, I will definitely give him the feedback. He's such a nice dad. He really cares about people playing his game. Okay, you have got to go out straight. There you go. Or turn. Okay. Watch out, people. I am coming through. You're going to be in my way. Okay. One down. Yeah, the reach truck and me are not friends by any means. I mean, I do kind of okay. Wow, you just don't want to turn. Okay, that's fine. Let's go up. Go a little bit closer. All right. I agree with you. I like the smooth, easy driving of Bettermart forklift. More that, yeah, I've never driven that one. I've never gotten that far, Sealy. But you find it easier? Yeah, this one is just, well, this is, I will say, this is better than driving the forklift. The forklift and me, Nope, nope, nope. It's just not gonna happen. Can I not move? Okay, thank you. I was like, let me pick that back up, please, and thank you. Okay, now we got all our products. We have not finished the seafood area. We've got one shelf left, and we're probably gonna have to double dip on one. No boxes found for tank. Oh, is that in the toy department? Has he just not got, wait. Out of stock. Let's go to toys. Wouldn't it be toys? Tank. Isn't that the tank? Tank, there's 24 off shelves. What do you mean you can't find them? There's 24 off shelves. Why can't you find the tank? Okay, you can't believe everything they say because no boxes found for tank. But yet there's some on the shelves. Off shelves. So that means there's some in the warehouse somewhere. So why are they saying that? Well, there they are. They're right there. Okay, where's my unloaders? Yeah, he's getting them right now. Are y'all gonna change your mind after he puts them away? Nothing restocked. Label shelves are above 80%. Okay, they changed what they're saying now. All right. All right, let's go. One more day. I love the new cart. I just like the smooth driving of vehicles. Cart's not bouncy or too fast, tight turn because keeps crashing and getting stuck. Hey, Sarah Cozy Gamer, how are you? Hi, Sherry. Sorry I missed you. How are you? Been a hot while, so been busy lately. I just finished a shower in an old Batman show. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of testing every day. He has a whole channel dedicated to play test. So I know things are being tested pretty well. And he does go off their feedback. There's even a playtest bugs channel for the playtest people to put their bugs there. So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to post in his Discord and see what's going on. You doing okay? Well, that's good. Whoa. Look, lady, you don't have to get so close and personal. Okay, so this, I'm liking the way this looks. This looks a lot better. I was kind of hoping to finish the seafood tonight, but we may have to finish it next time. The crabs are kind of shiny. And these little fish, is that the red snappers? Because they look like they're... That is the red snappers. They look like they're waving. Their little fins are up. Oh my gosh. I need to get away from there. That actually is hysterical. That's hysterical. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You've been doing awesome. I hope you are doing great too. It is the old Adam and Batman show. I never missed it as a teen when it was new back then. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, for those of you who are not in Reaps Gaming's channel, since his memorial, his brother and his wife took Reaps' cat and are now home in Tasmania. So, Reaps Memorial's done. His mom lived close to him, and his brother lives a ferry ride over. Like, it looked like it takes quite a bit to get back and forth. But it looks like they keep posting pictures of Reaps' cat, Tigress. And I remember Reaps talking about Tigress so much. And it looks like she's just looks really comfortable where she's at with them. So that's good. I know Reaps would be happy about that. I just feel like that's just still so surreal, you know? But it's been over a month since all that happened. Or almost a month. It'll be a month this week. So, it's weird because in Australia, you know, they're like a day ahead. So when he posted about Reaps passing, it was really our day of the 14th of April, which is my dad's birthday. So that's how I remember it so well. And probably how I'll always remember it now. Sad when Reaps is gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's still just really surreal to know that he passed away. Anyway, so you guys, coming up this week, we've got Monday night. I'm going to be getting Outbound, the game Outbound. I think some of you were here when I played the demo. That releases Monday, so I am going to be getting that and playing that, streaming that Monday night. And then Tuesday is the big paleo update of the Royal Highlands, which is huge. I'm super stoked for that. I probably will be playing a lot of paleo next week. He was very attached to his kitty. He was. Oh, thank you, Space Kitty. That's, or Space Cookie. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. Appreciate it. Now the lag's not acting that bad. It's really not. Like, if I'm not moving, and it doesn't look like the NPCs are stuttering
awesome.
or anything that much, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think. It's like 1 minute it's okay, and the next minute it's not. I don't understand it. And it seems to be a lot of people in the store. So, I don't know. It's hard to know. Hard to know. Well, I hope for those of you who are mothers, have a special day tomorrow on Mother's Day. And I hope you get to spend time with those that you love. Or even just a day to pamper yourself. I hope you have a really wonderful day tomorrow. I forgot it was even Mother's Day tomorrow until somebody mentioned it earlier. I guess since my mom has been gone for so long, it's kind of a hard day for me, you know, because I miss my mom so much. That I really don't pay attention. Yeah, the NPCs look like they're just walking just fine, and there's not really much of anything happening, so I don't get it, but whatever. I'm still gonna tell the dev. Oh, I'm not ending yet, Sarah, but you have, I'll see you next time also. Yeah, I'm not ending yet. We're still playing out the day. Day's only about a half over now, right now. Just like me when Father Day roams around since my dad passed. Oh yeah, same here. Both of my parents have been gone for a long time. It makes it a little bit more difficult. But it's hard to have a Mother's Day because I'm a mother, because I just think about my mom. You know what I mean? That part's difficult. Oh no, you're fine, Sarah. Happy Mother's Day to you too. I miss my mom a lot too, but my kids insist on celebrating, especially since we were in different states until the last 7 years. Yeah, I'm glad that your kids are closer to you, Bugsy, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow too. I'm fortunate because both of my boys, both of my sons lived out on their own for a while, and then they're both here again, and I couldn't be happier. I absolutely couldn't be happier because, you know, I'm 67 years old. I don't know how much time I have left in this earth, and I would rather them be here with me as long as possible. You know, it's my greatest blessing is to have everybody under my roof and have everybody so close by. So for right now, I'll take it as much as as long as I can. but I know not everybody is that fortunate, you know, to have their kids that close. So I find it is a blessing. I am so excited for Palea this week, you guys. I'm excited for Outbound too, because I've seen, from what I've heard and seen, they've really updated it a lot since the demo. So I'm really anxious to see what that's going to be like since they've, since the game's releasing on Monday. But then Palea, I'm so excited for Palea's update. I know I've been talking about it every stream, you guys. But I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. I mean, it's one of my favorite games. I'm a Palea partner, so Outbus is the bus game everyone's playing right now. It's a bus, but it's really a camper van. It's a camper van. Can't take life for granted. Oh no. No, you can't. When they say life's too short when you're younger, you're like, yeah, right. You know, because when you're younger, you feel like you have so much time, because you do. But then it catches up to you, and then you're like, oh, oh wow, you know. It can go a little bit faster than you think it goes. Crafter, did I just see you come in? Thank you so much for raiding. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Time goes by way too fast. Oh, I know. And you know, when you're younger, it just doesn't feel that way. But boy, you get to be our age and then you're like, wow. 67 years, that's a long time. But I feel like the last, especially probably like the last 10 to 20 years went really fast. For me. Felt that way. So, I don't know. Just live life as best as you can, as well as you can. And just don't take it for granted, because really, none of us are here forever. And I want her purple crop jeans right there. That's really cute. That's really cute. Okay, we're getting closer to the end of the day. Everybody looks like they're doing just fine. I'm not seeing really any lag or anything, so I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. Singx, hey, thank you so much for coming in on Crypto Raid. How are you? Good to see you. And Crypto, thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. What has Crypto been playing tonight? You're doing good? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope you're having a really good day or night. I'm not sure where you are, so I'll just say day or night. A Winrose. Okay. Very popular game right now, right? Not a game that I would play because I'm not a big combat kind of streamer, but I know a lot of people are playing it. Well, I hope it was a wonderful stream. Hope it was a wonderful stream, and I'm so thankful that you guys decided to raid me. That was very nice. Well, we're getting close to the end of the day. We've got over 58,000. That was a good day. Yeah, I'm anxious to see how many people were in the store today and why it's different. If I lower the graphic setting and then raise it up again, where it looks good for me, and then it kind of almost, I don't know. It was really weird on the optimization there. Yeah, but I'm sure the dev will really want to know about this. So I will definitely post about it for sure. Other people may have the same issue, so I'll definitely check out his Discord after I'm done streaming. Because other people that have played it since the update today, they may have had the same, some may have the same issue. So we'll see. I just feel like I can't be the only one. You know what I mean? $61,000. Let's go. We could go ahead. See, now I'm kind of stuttery. We'll go ahead and get the vending machine money. 793 on that one. That was awesome. Well, 1,000 on that one. Wow, what's different on that? Oh, well, they like the coconut milk. 68,000, you guys. See, now it feels laggy. Maybe it's me. Because if I move around, it's kind of laggy. But if I don't, then everything seems to be fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. It might be a me thing. Which feels weird also. Wow, 70,000. I think that's the most money I have made in this game since I've been playing it. That's the most money I've made in one day. That was a good day. And really all I did was add 4 more fish, 4 more seafood. But that's like the best money day I've had. There's still 4 people in the store that are checking out. Down to 2. Oh wow, there's one still upstairs in the toy area, still shopping. Huh. So what it feels like a real mall when everybody is trying to leave at the same time or trying to get out of the stores so the stores can close in a mall. Or like a Walmart or Costco, you know, any of those that have a lot of different departments and stuff. Trying to get people out and make sure everybody is out of the store before they lock up, you know, kind of thing. Okay, the customer's going to the register right now. I can see him. So he's checking out right now. Okay. So we got all the customers. 71,000, you guys. 71,000 for tonight. That's crazy. Cryptor, thank you so much for the raid. Heard you were playing Winrose. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the night now before they get a chance. 583. That's still not our highest, and yet it didn't lag us bad that time. So I don't know. I don't understand the difference. That was way less than what we have. Not way less. Well, it was about 100 less, but it was more than last time. I don't get it. I think what we are going to do before we do any more to the seafood is we're going to expand the warehouse, because now is a good time to do that since we had so much money. And let's go see what that did to the warehouse. It probably opened up this one small section back here. How much do you want to bet? And it did. It opened up this area right here, which is about following suit, and then it'll expand all the way down this way. So yeah, I think off stream, I'm going to redo the layout of my warehouse. And hopefully that will help getting things set up a little bit better. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. But yeah, so then we've only got one more shelf to do in seafood, and we don't have that many licenses left, but I'm not gonna get them right off the bat because we have to reorder everything still. But if we go look at seafood licenses, we have 5 left to get, and then we're done with seafood. It was and I need food. Well, Cryptor, go get food. We're getting ready to end here anyway. Thank you again for your raid. I appreciate it. Get something good to eat. So yeah. And then if we go look at the stats again, because this is new. This is new. So this was definitely the day before. So this was not, see, this confuses me because this is not yesterday, which we just finished, and it says last day. To me, that would be the last day. And this is like the day before that. So it's confusing. This is why I'm not going to look at this. Because it doesn't make sense to me, you know? And I think it's funny because if you look at this, I feel like most customers are around the $70 what they spend. If you look at this every day, you're going to see it's probably around that every day. But yeah, this whole thing confuses me. I know it's only part 1 to the stats that he is updating. So maybe the second part will make it make more sense to me. I don't know that though. I don't know that. Okay, you guys, but we are going to end here because it's almost 11 o'clock. Little over 4 hours, so that's not a bad stream, and I think we've got a lot done. We finished the grocery store. We're almost done with the seafood store, and we just expanded the warehouse again. That's a lot. That's a lot to do in one stream. And we redid our grocery, I don't know, 4 times. I don't think that's going to be the last time we rearrange that though. Because I think when the walls expand, they're going to go out that way. And so we're going to have to push everything over, which is fine. I don't mind it. I don't know if you guys get bored watching it, but I had to do it a lot tonight just to make the seafood area work. There's definitely more room to the left than there is to the right. I'm just now noticing that on the seafood. Like, not a lot. I think it'll be fine. I'm just going to worry about everything right now. You got a ton done? Yes, I did. I did. So, for those of you that are mothers, and I hope you have a wonderful Mother's Day tomorrow. If not with your children, just pamper yourself. Have a good day for yourself and just pamper yourself, you know? Do you have all the upper? No, I don't. So like the next expansion in the store is upstairs. It's not even downstairs. I'm just saying when the next expansion is downstairs, it'll be that wall over there. And can I just do one thing that's just gonna really bother me if I don't? Before we stop, wrong way. Go to decorations, go to wall. Oh, how did I miss the wall? Oh, it's right there. Can we just go over and fix this one side of the wall right now so it doesn't make me crazy? Is that gonna be enough? No, we'll do that wall too. Okay, that makes me feel better. That's kind of bothered me for a little while, but it was like the least of my worries right now. So once these walls, once I can expand all the way down on this wall, I can move the grocery over to the left more, and that'll help that situation. Oh, Coco Shell, thank you so much. Oh, you are so welcome. I hope you're having a good time with the game. But you guys, I am going to say goodnight and happy Mother's Day tomorrow. And I will see you Monday night for Outbound's release. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.